Hey everyone, what's going back? Welcome back to another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? So we got Seahawks, Rudy V's in the chat. What's going on, brother? Let's go. D2 edits and cards. What's going on, man? Pokemon X12, how's it going? How's everyone doing tonight? Sorry, it's hard to read your your name. Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their week. Or I guess it's midweek now, isn't it? Time flies. So, this is what we got going on tonight, everyone. We are starting off with a pick your team. We got about 8 minutes till we get started tonight. Starting off with a pick your team football. That one is sold out. You guys crushed our first two breaks of the night very, very fast. We have PHOTOGENIC FOTL. We got 4 boxes of that tonight in the PYT, and then Select Hobby in that one. Then one of our bigger ones is the PHOTOGENIC FOTL half case break. That is 7 boxes in that one. That's a Hall of Fame member spot. So you Hall of Fame members, you got a shot at a full spot in that one. Then we do have some baseball tonight. Only 14 spots left in that one. That is some high-end baseball with Pristine 5-star. And then we got some filler products like Select and Topps Chrome Update. And put this break up maybe like 4 or 5 hours ago, and we are sold out of full spots, everyone. YouTube chat is cooked right now, says JML. Love that. You only see... Wait, you'll only see emotes in your chat. JML just texted me and said that, YouTube chat is cooked right now. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. There's JML. Apparently only emojis work in the chat right now. So I apologize to anyone who I can't see and talk to. We're also very, very loud still. Let me turn this down. There's everyone. We got Mike, we got Kyle, Reptar, Eric D, Kikos. I was wondering where everyone was. I was like, what's going on? It's like we got 50 people in chat and no one's talking. Apparently some people are able to talk. But for whatever reason, a lot of people aren't able to. So I guess we'll see what happens. What's going on, Taylor? Taylor can talk. Taylor's going to have to drive the conversation tonight. We got Chelsea, too. Oh, if they say yo, they... If you say... Is this, like, something that just happened today? Or is this... Wait, so my whole chat is now Sky B? Is that what's going on? That's hilarious. Oh my god. All right, everyone. Well, wow, yeah, chat's actually pretty lively for not being able to talk. I love it. I don't know. So I guess that's going to be our giveaway for RGL tonight. RGL's giving away the Cardinals tonight in our Pick Your Team. So that is how you're going to be able to get in just a little bit, is just yo. Hopefully YouTube fixes this. That DDoS is it the DDoS attack, I'm assuming? JML, I'm assuming it's DDoS, right? Is this that thing that's been cooking YouTube for the last, like, week or so? That is so funny. Well, this night's going to be a lot less fun if I can't talk to you guys. I don't even know how to, like, bounce it all off of everyone. We're still going to run everything we got tonight, though. So, we are sold out of 3 of our 4 breaks that we have on the website right now. If you guys do want some baseball, we got 14 spots left in that one. Just everyone saying, I want to go to a different chat. Let me, see what's going on a different live stream quick. Is this the same across the board for everyone? Looks like barbells is okay. Is it just my chat that's cooked right now? This is so funny. I mean, this isn't like this isn't like an elaborate prank, is it? I think it works if you do this.com. Yeah, it looks like barbell breaks is all right. Actually, no, never mind. Everyone is speaking in Spanish in barbell breaks. No way. This sucks.com. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, well, we are still going tonight. You're so joyless. Best mail week ever. What's going on, Zach? This is so funny. I mean, this is going to be a journey tonight, trying to decipher what everyone is saying. Where is what's rompiendo this night? Rompiendo. I know a little bit of Spanish. I don't know what rompiendo means. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh my god. All right, everyone. So, I will be putting up another football break right now for everyone who wants to get in on one, because we are sold out of football tonight already. So, we're going to put up one more football for you guys. This is going to be a higher end football going up right now. Where is the baby? I had another doctor's appointment today. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're still playing the waiting game. Honors FOTL. I'm sorry, I didn't feel like spending $1,700 a box on that. All right, everyone. We do have one more break up for tonight if you guys are interested in some more football. We did just put up a National Treasures break. National Treasures is only going up right now. We got FOTL, Photogenic in there, Certified, Optic H2, Select Hobby, and NT. I bet NT is going to be a $2,500 box by the end of this week. It's getting bought up all over the place. So, if anyone wants in on a higher end football break, that is $169 a spot. And then we do, of course, have baseball too. Does this actually work, chat? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that works. Hit me, damn Jets. Is the kid coming Friday? Well, we were talking about the over-under. My bet would be Saturday. My bet would be Saturday, but we'll see what happens. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our giveaway tonight, courtesy of RGL HotDogWater.net. RGL is giving away the Cardinals tonight. So, giveaway. It's just going to be yo, no exclamation point, just yo. And that'll get you into the giveaway. These will be all of the giveaways tonight, by the way. Got 109 of you guys in here already. Appreciate you all hanging out in here tonight. Apparently YouTube chat is absolutely destroyed right now. Hopefully it gets fixed over the course of tonight. But as you can see above in chat, if you guys do really need to, want to say something, you can do www.whatever, or you can speak in Spanish. Apparently speaking in Spanish works too. And I'll be putting my 1st through 8th grade Spanish lessons to the test. Please like the stream. Thank you so much, Chelsea. 100% the wildest thing that's ever happened. What's going on, Jason? How you doing tonight, man? This is interesting. Or entertaining. I hate it here. It only works for mods. Oh, interesting. So Eric says it only works for mods. But Spanish works for everyone. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. No habla español. Me neither. I just use context clues. This is Peter. Donde está Top's finest looks fuego? It does. I agree with that. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of German works too. I thought that was German. I only took one semester of German in college. Auf Deutsch. I understand very little Deutsch. 7th grade German incoming. All right, everyone. Ich habe nicht Huis. I have no idea. Is that what that means? I have no idea. Ich habe is I have. All right. Put you guys into a race real quick. 1 of 1. I understand that. All right. 30 seconds. Feel like the burnt peanut when he goes into those Brazilian lobbies. Shuffle you guys up once. You guys are off. 1 of 1. My German teacher was hot. Mine was like an 80-year-old man. Goop, goop. All right. Limes-10. Congratulations. You've won the chat spot courtesy of RGL. Big thank you to him for doing that giveaway, everyone. Limes, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the personal section at on my website. It's linked at the top of the screen, and check out with shipping information. Grats exclamation point works. Maybe if you like speak in like broken English, maybe that works. So once you add that to cart, then if you can put limes in order, special instructions, so I know who you are and I can get those shipped out to you. All right, everyone, we are getting going with our first break of the night. We did put up one more football break for anyone interested. $169 for a National Treasures break. Very, very nice break there. And then we do have 14 left in stock for baseball. And that'll probably be all the breaks that we'll run tonight. And then Friday night, we do have Flawless Friday. So very excited for that. All right, everyone. What if I misspelled? Hey, that works. That works. If you intentionally misspell everything, it works. Huh. Interesting. All right. All right. This is going to be a fun night of trying to decipher everyone, but we are going to get going, everyone. Hopefully it works itself out. Welcome to Group Break 663. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. We have 4 boxes of the brand new Photogenic FOTL and Select Hobby. In this break, we have Patrick with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, Marcus with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Todd with the Broncos, Furry Goat with the Browns, Kay with the Bucks, Limes with the Cardinals, courtesy of RGL, Chris with the Chargers, Michael with the Chiefs, Happy Valley with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Jordan with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Matthew with the Falcons, RGL with the Giants, Kendrick with the Jags, JML with the Jets, 918 with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Kay with the Patriots, Martin with the Raiders, Lucky Duck with the Rams, Eric with the Ravens, Flavio with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Fame with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Kendrick with the Titans, and Jacob with the Vikings. If you guys bought in, don't see your names, let me know. Genti Entrante. I hope so. I'd like to see a big Genti. Do not link any sketchysites.com. Yeah, don't do that. Be careful of careful of that. All right, everyone. Good luck. We'll start off with our photogenic boxes. Good luck, everyone. I have one spot in FOTL half class. Can I ship with that? Yes, you can, Limes. What is your? Just shoot me a contact form. On the website, there is a contact tab. If you can just shoot me an email off of there, what your name in the half case of FOTL is, that would be much appreciated. Anyone who comes in here and doesn't know what's going on is going to be just so lost. Got Abdul Carter there, Galvin Ridley, and Chase McLaughlin. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting night. I don't know how to feel about it. I really hope that it's done by RGL's stream. That would be a nightmare for him. We got something here. We got Jamar Chase and a lighted up. Oh my God, Jackson Dart, 15 out of 99 on the lighted up. That'll be a one touch. Where am I? There we go. Beautiful card. Travis Kelce and Hunter Henry there. Apparently RGL works, to say in chat. Yeah, that's going to our boy RGL. Bomo. Boom. Just tuned in on the dark. Good start. Wait. Sager Tooth worked. 4 filler spots and 664, please. Wait, is chat working now? Chat might be working now. Test. Look at that. How long do you think it would have gone on until someone came in and tested it without knowing? What's going on, Obama? You guys missed all of the, you and Sagertooth missed the cluster that was the start of this stream. It's not working for Dan. Okay. Man, this is strange. Very weird night. We got Trey Harris there. Another Jackson Dart on the in motion. Got Garrett Bowles and Joey B there. Still not working.com. So it's working for some people and not working for other people. Yeah, you got to misspell everything, apparently. Man, what a DDoS attack. This is crazy. Got Tet there. Got a different view and a 125. We're going to have Carl Granderson for the Saints. Different view of Micah there, too. A-Chain and Kenneth Murray. Nobody wants me to talk. All right, so it's working for some people. Maybe it's the people that are coming in to stream. Maybe if you, like, restart the stream, you come in and come back out, or you leave and then come back in. Imagine the power to do anything. Testing now. There's Eric. Now I can see you, Eric. Dan's working too. Yeah, quit the stream and come back in for anyone else that wants to chat. We got another Jackson Dart on the Light It Up. We're going to have a Isaac Garendo 13 of 14. That is an FOTL. That is going to Patrick there. Got Brock Bowers and Juwan Johnson. We'll probably have a second FOTL auto in here too. There we go. Another Jackson Dart. Lester Tester. What's going on, Zach? Worked for one message. No. Got Mikael Williams. We got something. Oh, no. I see it. Jane Daniels. We're going to have a RJ Harvey to 150. That's not too bad. Going to the Broncos. That is Todd. Brian Kelly and Greg Rousseau. See your tester, Dan. Got another FOTL coming up. We got Woody Marks. Snapshots of... Who is that? Big Ben? Big Ben when he won the Super Bowl. Got another auto here. This one's a rookie. Rookie auto. 12 of 14. Ooh, that's nice. Trey Harris. 12 out of 14. Going to the Chargers. That is Chris. I'll one touch it. We got Baker there. Edgerrin Cooper. I like Trey Harris. I think he's going to have a nice season next year. 2 of 10 messages got through. Alright, yeah, that definitely seems like a DDoS thing then. It seems like their servers are just absolutely cooked. I mean, I'm happy that we can stream and we didn't have to, like, postpone the stream or anything. You know, maybe I should have a Twitch setup that I could dual stream on. Maybe I should do that. Because you can dual stream. Maybe I should have a Twitch setup too for everyone. Maybe I'll do that next time. Just to read Muffin Man's misspelled messages. Boom.com. Should still have an FOTL regular parallel of 7 in here, too. There's Jefferson, Cam Ward on the in motion to 65, and orange of Vlad McConkey. It's a nice card. Amon Ra and JSN. Oh. This is so funny. Yeah, for everyone, we got 147 people in chat right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out. 2 things. Number 1, if you guys could hit that like button, really helps out the stream more than you guys know. Number 2, chat is absolutely cooked. Some people can talk, some people can't. We found out ways to do it, you know, kind of through misspelling words and stuff. Got Khalil Shakir there, T-Law, Colston Loveland. Gonna have a Brock Purdy and... 2 of 5 here. 2 of 5. So I don't even think this is... I think this is a gold. Chris Boswell, 2 of 5 gold. I mean, kind of cool. Oh. I'll one-touch it. Why not? Apparently he sells very well. We're going to one-touch a kicker. And for those of you guys just hopping in, we do have spots available in baseball and in National Treasures football. Baseball has Pristine and 5-star in it. And Football has National Treasures, some Photogenic in there, and some Select. All right, last card or last pack out of this box. You need a sad cat, I know. Got a cracked ice in here, so maybe that was FOTL. I don't know. We got Will Howard. For whatever reason, they put fillers in here. Romo Dunze and a cracked ice to 99 of Jordan Love. I like that. It's a sick picture. Jordan Love to 99 there. Marquise Brown and Tyrone Tracy. Boz is going to break Gary Anderson's all-time record next season. I'm a buyer of that if interested. There you go. All right, 3 one-touches in our first box. Not too shabby of a product. It's a nice design. I like Photogenic this year. It's really, really good. Really good product. Hobby's not a bad price at all either at $225. Much better product than last year. But FOTL seems absurdly loaded. How's it going, Bread Guy? Bread Guy got through. Got Dak there. Tua turned the ball over. And Michael Pittman. Got Scat. Ooh, we got a Fireworks here. Cam Ward, what are Fireworks to? 2 of 5. Okay, so that gold one was an FOTL. That was an FOTL, but we got a Fireworks to 5 here, and it is a rookie. That's sick. Malachi Starks. Is that a platinum? Hold on. That's a platinum. So that is the platinum design. A lot of low-numbered stuff. I think it's related to the memberships. Gotcha. Womp, womp, womp. Going to Eric on that one. I'm going to one-touch it. He had a good season. I don't know why the platinums are to 5 and the blacks are 1 of 1. I feel like it should be the opposite. There we go. How's it going, Ricky? New here. I appreciate it, man. Apparently, YouTube chat is absolutely cooked for everyone right now. So, everyone who's new here, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. And that's why everyone is typing weird in the chat right now. This is not how it normally looks. This is not how it normally looks. How's it going, Riss? How you doing tonight? Do you recommend me selling my out of 5 Garrett or keeping it? What sets it out of? Was that the one that we pull out of Prism? We got JT Tuimoloa, Omarion Hampton there, Daniil Hunter, so Okonkwo, and Debo. Photogenic is cool. All right, some people are getting through now. Some people are getting through. Apparently, it's been working for people's first messages coming in, and then hurts them after. Got Jahdae Barron, different view of Jaden Daniels, and to 99, we're going to have Dak. The cracked ice with CD right behind him. One breaker, I can't even type. So it's not just me. Yeah, it is not just you. We went into my buddy Barbell Breaks stream too, and everyone was speaking in Spanish because no one can get chats through. Got RJ Harvey. We got something here. 5 of 7. So this is going to be an FOTL. Meka Egbuka, 5 of 7. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Going to fame. Will Howard on the FOTL auto. Man, this is a good product. I'm basically talking to the void. What's going on, Kevin? You knew Will Howard was coming. He normally does. He does normally show up. J-Mel's asking. He needs a big jet. We have seen a lot of low-numbered stuff already. God, this product is good. I bought 3 cases, and I almost wish I bought more. How about Mahomes auto? I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Could you imagine this is a Mahomes auto? What's going on, Tavo? How you doing tonight? Dual auto of Keyshawn and Vin. Oh, really? That's sick. I can't take this. You got Nick Scowerton, Bryce Young there to 125. We're going to have Gino and Micah. Oh, they chose this as the Micah picture. I'm going to need a low-numbered parallel of this in my PC. I didn't know they chose that as the base Micah picture. What's going on, SMTS squad? It is going good. Other than YouTube chat being cooked, it's going really well. That's why everyone is talking weird in the chat right now. There's a base Jackson Dart. Got an FOTL. This is another FOTL auto to 14. Oh, it's a Packer. Oh, I know that helmet anywhere. And it's a rookie. It's got to be Savion. Savion, 3 of 14 going to the Packers. That is Bobby. Got Njoku and Xavier Legette. Yeah, chat's cooked right now. YouTube's been slipping. We've been having issues with it ever since they had that DDoS attack. I'm going to throw the Savion in a one-touch. Yep. Micah's first sack as a Packer. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some low-numbered Micahs of that card. That is a really, really sick card. Wish it was golden for you, but I think Savion's got a nice future with the team, too. This is how I always talk. This product slaps this year, as we predicted. Yep, that's what we all said in the group chat. We thought that this was going to be a steal of the year for FOTL. And we were very right. Got Gunnar Helm. In motion of Mason Taylor there. Kendre Lambert-Smith to 150. Bo Nix and Gino. If any hits that dual auto, I will pay you money. We're opening up a full case tonight, pretty much. Actually, we are opening a full case tonight across all of the breaks. So, hopefully we see one. I really want to see a Mahomes auto. That's what I want to see. Got Maxwell Hairston. We got another FOTL here, 5 of 7. So it is a rookie. Oh, Titans. Show us Cam Ward. That's not Cam Ward. Oh, it is! Cam Ward, 5 of 7. Whew! Whew! Going to Kendrick on that one. Absolute banger. Man, this has been a hot break already. Big, big card. The one break I tried not to buy the Titans. Is chat working now? Joseph, apparently it's working, like, on and off. Emojis are gonna work every time. And then some people are having issues, like, when they have been in chat for a little bit. That's probably the biggest hit of the day so far. Cam Ward, FOTL to 7. What's wrong with the chat? YouTube got hit with a DDoS attack. So chat is, like, working for some people, not working for other people's. All right, Jalen Knoll. Got a blue to 49 of Jalen Knoll. Nice. Going to the Texans. 41 out of 49 there. Nice card. And CMC. Pretty card. All right. We got 2 more boxes of Photogenic, and then we're on to Select. This is great. This year I backed out and came back, and it works. That's what it's been working for some people. And then it was like putting people back to the Shadow Realm. So glad Photogenic is good for football. I will definitely be grabbing some Drake May stuff. Yes, sir. I'm very happy that this product turned out to be good. We got Bashal Tootin, 1/1 filler. Got Jahmyr Gibbs there, Raheem Mostert, and Jonathan Taylor. Depends on the membership. Gotcha. Where do you feel the value will be compared to? So, I think FOTL, I think that it's kind of like Optic versus Optic FOTL, where FOTL is going to be a much better product than Hobby. But let's go. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? What is this? We got Kevin Byard. He's going to get a lot of money. James Pierce there. Tet on the in motion. And that's Kamara to 25. Interesting. It's kind of a cool card. On the green cubic. Going to the Saints. That is Flavio. I do see you, yes. CJML, do you see me? Yeah, I do see you. The Will Howard number to 7 is nice, yeah. Got Kyle Williams there. Brock Bowers, Bryce Young, and Spillane. Goop is my safe word. Can you see me whining about no Browns? Now I can, Taylor. Now I can. There's Savion. Got Justin Herbert. And then to 125, we're going to have an Ernest Jones for the Hawks. Seahawks. Furry.com. That might be a dangerous one to to type in. Where are the Chiefs? I know. We got to see a Mahomes for you. Need to get the Come here, DK. To 14 here. This is going to be an auto. Houston. Oh, that's sick. Nico Collins to 14. Going to Phillip on that one. PC hit for him. Nico right behind it again, too. And Brock Purdy. I'll one-touch that. It's type furry.com. Is it working? What's going on, Evan? Might be working for the meantime, but it's like people are in and out of being able to work and not of it being able to work and not being able to work. Breaking the one-touch budget in this break. We're really going to break it in that next break then. They did kill it with the photography. I agree, Kevin. Yeah, a lot of really good pictures in this one. All right, Makuba. Gonna have a Woody Marks to 150. Texans having a nice break. Looks like those, yeah, those upside down question marks, like you're speaking and asking a Spanish question, is working. Curious what these cards will sell for on eBay. I think it really depends on the pictures, but we all know who the best wide receiver is, the Jordan Humphrey. Got Quinn Ewers. Got in motion of Kyle Williams to 14. We got another auto here. Charger. Not a rookie, though. How about a Lab McConkey? 3 out of 14. Going to Chris. This is a good auto checklist. I feel like we've only had one dud auto so far. Break the one-touch record. I've been saying that. There we go. Said we're getting Silhouette. Yes, we're supposed to get Prism Black, which the FOTL just went up on the website. It does not have a countdown yet. And we're supposed to get Silhouette, too. First break of Acme's I bought into. Got your Bengals. Good luck, man. How's it going? It's the last time Panini drop, or is there some, is this the... there's a few other products coming out. Got Caleb Johnson. We got something here. Got a shimmer. To 35. Is that a rookie? Not a rookie. Oh, that's cool. Baker to 35 going to the Bucks, going to K. That's really cool. And Ernest Jones there. And there's a Mahomes. This one will do numbers in numbered cards. Got Jordan Love too. Going after honors. Well, FOTL sold out at a stupid number. We'll see what Hobby does. I got my price for it. If I can't get it at that price, whatever. Is what it is. No, I can see a lot of other stuff too. What's going on, Rush? It seems like it's slowly coming back. Seems like Chad is slowly coming back. Got Riley Leonard. There's a CJ Stroud. Rookie to 7 here. Panther. Well, I hit this one in my box too, so we now own 2 of the 7 Nick Scowertons across our community. As you, I don't know if it's been like this all day. I do not know. Another one. Yes, Honors is coming out. FOTL already started. We got Scattaboo. And to 49. How about a Tet McMillan to 49? Very nice. And Brian Burns and Justin Herbert there. Yeah, and then the countdown for Honors Hobby is going Dutch auction as well, but I think that is on Friday. FOTL sold out at like $1,700. I'm really hoping that regular Hobby at least makes it to like 1,000. All right. Last box of Photogenic. Haven't seen Honor since Block Purdy was drafted. Yeah, that was 2022. It's been a while since they did that product. Pac-Man rejoices. Another year of honors. Yep. Another year that he can charge people $5,000 for a guaranteed player break. Using the G word. This would never happen on an honorable, upstanding platform like Whatnot. It probably wouldn't. We got Shamar Stewart. We got Travis Hunter on the game day debut. And Drake May. I feel like they could have picked a better picture for Drake May, but... Alright, so last box of Photogenic FOTL. Working? What's going on, Muffin Man? What's going on, Kyle? We got something here. Got Ty Felton, Travis Kelce, a lighted up of Amon-Ra, 17 of 49 going to the Lions. Lions in this break are 918. Roquan and Shavarius Ward. Drake Cupcake May. Cupcake schedule. He's got a first place schedule next year. We'll see how he does. Yeah, we'll see how long it works for, Kyle. No Juan of Juans yet. No Juan of Juans. There's a Quinchon, Travion Henderson, CD, Joe Alt, and Drake London. I bet we hit a 1 of 1 in the next break. I bet we hit one in the next break. Got Tyler Warren to 125. We're gonna have a Kenneth Murray. Man, he's got a card in this too. Jaden Daniels and a different view of Joey B. Actually, really surprising. Kenneth Murray has a card in this. Dude's been kind of a bust. 1 of 1 is black. I don't know what the actual parallel looks like. So they have colors on the back. So like, where's the fireworks? This one. So this is platinum. They call this platinum, but it's a fireworks parallel. I don't know what the 1 of 1 is going to look like. I hope we hit one. Oh, it's a black Pandora. Gotcha. Oops. We got Elijah Arroyo, Brock Bowers, and a 14. It's going to be an auto. This will be it's a Ram. It's going to be Jarquez Hunter, 3 of 14. Mike Gesicki and Devontae Adams. Wish it was Terrence Ferguson. We head into another Skunk Acme. I'm getting antsy. I know, man. I know. I really hope not. I don't know. Like, the Browns have so many players. The Browns have so many players. It would be so weird not to see one. To 150 of Kendra Lambert Smith. I feel terrible. So something we also did with our random teams this week, guys, we did 27 spots instead of 28. We did combine the Vikings and Dolphins into a 1 spot. Yeah, you hit Browns like crazy, not a Brown to be found, and yeah. I think it's going to be it to 5 here. 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7 here. It is a rookie. Oh, it's an auto. Kamiri DK, 2 of 7 going to the Titans. Titans have a good break. Not bad. Jamar Chase and Jonnu Smith. The Felton Quinn Ewer spot. Correct. Everyone was mad when they pulled Lambert. No, he's a good dude. No, he actually had a very good season, too. I'm not mad to pull him. He just doesn't sell very well. Select Bernie Kosar coming. We got Dylan Sampson, Ashen Genty to 25 here. Right this way? No. It's going to be Jawan Johnson for the Saints to 25. And Devonta Smith. This has been the more mid-box that we've had of Photogenic. Got Abdul Carter, Myles Garrett, and this way, Bill. Keon Coleman, 7 of 7 going to the Bills, going to Mark. I hope the dude can turn it around. I just don't know how you come back from it after your owner said that you didn't really want to draft him or threw him under the bus. It was a very strange interview. Lots of more linemen on this year's checklist. Cookies. Yeah, the owner crushed Coleman. I don't know how you come back from it. Got CMC. And Justin Fields to 150 going to JML. JML's favorite. All right, on to select. Please, God, let me hit a brown for Taylor. I don't feel like getting sued today. Hey, did you see that there's a triple auto in... I forgot what product it is. There's a triple auto for the Jets of Favre, Testaverde, and Fields. Isn't that crazy? It's Select that has that one. I hope we pull that. I hope we pull that. We got Will Lutz right in front there to 199. Got Derwin James on the silver. JJ and DJ Moore. You saw the same tweet. Such a wild combination. More upside, Keon Coleman. Or Brian Thomas for sure. Brian Thomas for sure. It's just like Brian Thomas seemed like he was scared to get hit this year. It was very strange. Is chat back to normal now? We got Scat, RJ Harvey, Tariq Woolen, and Myles Garrett. RJ Harvey's on the field level. Bet there's a 1 of 1 in this. Acme guaranteeing a hit is wrong. Acme, I bet there's a 1 touch in this. No, I bet there's a 1 touch in the next break. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I bet there's a 1 touch in the next break. Or a 1 of 1 in the next break. Got Michael Penix. There's Woody Marks. And a silver of Caleb on the select score. Alvin Kamara. Chat seems better. I'm just kidding. I love you. Yeah, no, of course, man. No, I get it. No, I never guarantee a thing. I can make predictions, though. I hope there should be a few 1 touches in the next break. Glorified backup. Travion Henderson. Ashton Genty on the silver club level. Yeah, it's the club level, right? Yep. Got DK Metcalf on the field level and Trey McBride. Oh, man. Sold 30 cards over the weekend. I don't know how you you do the shipping so much. It is a process. It is a process. I was set up at a show this weekend. Oh my god, I was so busy the whole time. It was crazy. Just buying, selling. My booth was just... I didn't sit down for the first 5 hours of that show. We're going to have an Evan Brown on the white. 11 out of 35. Josiah Stewart, Jaden Higgins, and Aaron Jones there. Either love it or hate it. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. Thought other years looked better. All right, Bateman, we got Noel. We're going to have a Jacoby Myers for the Patriots and the Raiders. Should have had the should have had him on the Jags too, I guess. Why not? That'll be a random between the Patriots and the Raiders. That is K and Martin on that one. Making content from shows for the channel. I've thought about it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We got Bayshell Tootin. We're gonna have a. Ooh, that's a nice one. Sammy D on the tricolor field level, 30 of 99. Let me know on that one. That one might be a one touch. His stuff has been very, very hot. And Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt there. Yeah, I've thought about doing content like, you know, kind of just recording and putting them together, or recording like just the interactions and stuff. I don't think I would ever do it like walking around to shows. Oh, his RPAs aren't a one touch. Yep, Super Bowl. It's just everything in his Seahawks uniform has popped off. 85 on that. Really? All right. So yeah, I was saying, I don't think I would be surprised if that was a one-touch. Vibes at a booth would be great content. Yeah, it was a lot of fun this weekend. I bought a ton. There were so many cool cards that came across my booth. My table looked like 75% different than the cards that I walked in with. There you go, Kikos. All right, we're still looking for 2 autos out of this, too. We got Princely Emanuelian, and oh my goodness. How about an Ashton Genty RPA? That'll be a one-touch. We got Phil Maffa and Colston Loveland there. No Browns yet, Furry. No Browns yet. I'm sorry, man. We still have a few more packs. Still got one more auto somewhere. Be a cameraman? That would be awesome. Yeah, if you weren't so far, if I wasn't so far away from you, I would definitely have you come be a cameraman. All right. Is this a 130 or is this a 100? No, this is a 100. This has to be a 100. Yeah, perfect. That's better. Beautiful. Select hitting. We got Jahmyr Gibbs. We got another tricolor of Derrick Henry going to the Ravens. That is to $3.99. Khalil Mullings, Mason Taylor, and the Neon Icon Silver, and Elijah Arroyo. I'll take a look at it after the breaks. How many one touches now? I'll have to check. It's a lot, though. Had a lot of one touches in this break. Oh my gosh. Got Montgomery, Williams, Adam Thielen on the silver, and Chris Godwin. Oops. Record's 11. Yes, I believe the record is 11. I don't think we have 11 in this break. Wow, right on top. Jaden Reed gold. That's sick. 1 out of 10. Jaden Reed gold. And a Tet McMillan on the silver. Jackson Dart neon icons. Fantasy stud. It's been a while since he was fantasy relevant, but hopefully this year he turns it around. Do you prefer my huge lawsuit listing my grievances and skunkings, or would you like a series of small lawsuits? Oh, that's a good question. Can I have you refer them all to RGL instead? How about we just blame it all on RGL and you sue him instead? He's worth more than I am anyways. Then what's one more then? What's one more gonna hurt him? Basically count a jersey match number 1 plus 10. That's exactly how that works. All right, last pack. Good luck, everyone. We should have an auto in here. Got James Conner, Andrew Van Ginkel, Quinshon Judkins on the silver. Got Caleb Johnson, and old Dallas is going to be Cliff Harris. That's going to end the break. Non-numbered. It's kind of... I'm going to tell RGL that. Yep, that's fine. Well, this is a brown, but obviously not the brown that you're looking for. Or type of brown that you're looking for. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap, and then we do have the random between the Patriots and the Raiders. Photogenic was good, though. Very, very good. I'm excited to rip a half case of it. Team color match. Very cool, J. Charles. A lot of Jackson Dart in this break, too. Only one parallel, though. Autos, Cliff Harris. We got Kamari DK on the FOTL to 7. Going to the Titans, Jarquez Hunter to 14. And Isaac Garendo to 14. Then one touches in this break. We had the Jaden Reed Gold out of Select. Ashton Genty Select RPA. Sam Darnold to 99 on the field level. Lab McConkey to 14 auto. Nico Collins to 14 auto. Cam Ward 2 of 7. Savion Williams to 14 auto. Will Howard to 7 auto. You had a Platinum Malachi Starks 2 of 15. Or sorry, 2 of 5. Chris Boswell 2 of 5 on the Hollow Gold. Trey Harris 12 of 14 there for the Chargers. And a Jackson Dart 15 out of 99. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys all for joining on that one. We're going to random this guy to the Patriots and Raiders first, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. Okay. That was a new one-touch record? How many was that? That was 12? Let me count that up. Going 7 times on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That is going to the Raiders. All right. There we are. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. If you guys are looking for more breaks tonight, we do have 12 left in stock for baseball. That's our one non-football break for tonight. Yeah, 12 and 13. Perfect. Only one spot left in our National Treasures High Roller break tonight. That is crazy. You guys are awesome for crushing that one. And then 14 fillers left. If you guys want to convert, let me know. If you buy 4 spots, you can email me too. I will check my email regularly with what's going on in chat. But if you buy 4 fillers and want to convert, just let me know. So let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. So just for the sake of, not knowing who's chat and who chat is working and what is not, we're just going to do no exclamation point. This is what's working for everyone right now. So that'll get you into the giveaway. It was 12. Yeah, new record. New record one touches. Cool. That's awesome. All right, I'm taking out one of the filler spots just to make it easy. And adding in a full spot. So we should have 4 fillers and 1 full spot then. We'll give you guys 15 more seconds to get in on this giveaway. All right. Cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, let's do a race car. All right, 2 minutes on this one. Shuffle it up, and you are all off. Tori, did you want to convert your 4 in 667? I'm assuming you do. Just let me know. Or shoot me an email. Just want to make sure I don't have anything. All right. All right. Let's see who won. Yes. All right. Perfect. Lauren, give me a number 1 through 5. If you're able to type it. We'll see if you're able to type it or not. I feel like you should be able to do numbers. We'll give Lauren 10 seconds. Or just like throw an emoji in the chat or something. There should be like number emojis too. If you're there. Otherwise, we'll do the one random and then kick it off. Four. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lauren, you're getting a select value pack. Congratulations. All right. Degen this break, but please convert 4 fillers and 666. Gotcha, brother. You're degenning in this break, though. Okay. So 666. Perfect. And then what do you all have for this one? All right, you're degenning this with 4 fillers. Okay. Scared to buy. You're the second person to say that, and I don't blame you. I saw that after I posted it, and I was like, I feel like this break might be cursed, but maybe I should have done it, just skipped it and gone to a different break. It'll be lucky. Oh God. All right, everyone. Looks like we are sold out of everything except for baseball tonight. So I'm not going to be putting up any other breaks tonight because Friday will be a busier night for us. So this will be our last break available for tonight for anyone who wants in on something. That is a higher end baseball with Pristine and 5-star. So very fun break there. Friday night, we will have flawless football. So it's a flawless Friday. It is release day. So very excited to do that. Oh, you got cart jacked? Oh, I'm sorry, man. All right, everyone. Let's get going with group break 664. Everyone, welcome to group break 664. This is our half case of Photogenic FOTL. It is a random team break. In this break, we have RGL, Dwayne D, Bobby A, Matthew W, Scott Z, Blake B, Ryan H, PJ B, Caleb S, Esther G, Ryan D, Chris K, Mason N, Michael G, Daryl P, KS for 2, Caleb B, Chad S, Joe H, Evan C, and Josh P. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 425% fillers in this one. And here are your break boxes. So all FOTL, they would be different color for something else. Here, hold on. There we go. That should be a little bit better. There we go. So 4 boxes there and 3 boxes there. All right. Let's do the Hall of Fame member first, and then... So you Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this break. We got Joey up top. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. All right. 68 of you in here. We're going 7 times. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. TK, Mr. Trent, you are getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations, sir. All right, and fillers for this one. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. We're going 4 times on this list. We got Dan and A, Skip Squeak, Kendrick C for 4. Kendrick, if you're in here, let me know if you want to convert. Let me check my emails just to make sure I didn't miss anything from him. I don't have anything. So, Kendrick has 4 in this one. We have Patrick P, Chris K, Anthony R, KS for 2, Michael G, and Kiko's for 4 in this one. Good luck, everyone. This is for 4 full spots. I'll give Kendrick a few more seconds if he's in here, if he wants to convert. They wanted to convert and give away to chat. No joke. Was that... I must have missed it with all the chaos going on. Just don't remember what break they said. I mean, I totally trust you. It was back when the chat was bugging out at the beginning. Oh, man. Yeah, that might be an issue. Don't remember who said it, but it was said. Shoot. Hold on. Let me just check all of the other... It had to have been Kendrick. Kendrick did. Okay. So we're giving that one away. JML, you can confirm that? It must have been Kendrick. He's the only one that has 4 fillers that would be able to convert. Okay, I'm gonna trust JML, and Eric is saying it too. That's someone. I mean, it makes sense that he would be the only person that would be able to. Okay, so Kendrick is giving away a full spot in this break too, apparently. That is very, very kind of him. Very kind of him. He's giving away a $133 spot right now. So... we're going to keyword it. Let me see. And keyword is going to be yo once again, just because this is what everyone is able to say. This is going to be the giveaway key all night, guys. But very, very kind of him to do this. I trust Eric and I trust JML. Yeah, that's very nice of him. I mean, I truly appreciate everyone that does giveaways and, you know, donates to chat and everything. It is very, very kind of you guys. It's never needed, but it's truly appreciated. So we'll give this like 15 seconds, 30 seconds for you guys to get in. Open up my window a little bit more. All right. Everyone who wants in should have been able to get in. Cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. Jose is going to be the last person in on this one. 20 seconds. Shuffle you guys up, and you are off. So much suspense when you can't even tell who it is. Oh my god. Mr. Squirrel getting in on this one. I'm not saying your whole name. Oh my god. All right. Courtesy of Kendrick here. All right. There you go, Squirrel. You are in courtesy of Kendrick. Huge thank you to him for that. Brother, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the personals tab and check out with the shipping information. And when you get to the cart, if you can throw in the special order instructions, your YouTube name, which I will not say out loud. Not yet anyways. Not yet anyways. All right. Yeah. Yeah, give me some Advil, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The lights are getting to me tonight. Hack me after dark. Wait till 9 o'clock, then I'll say it. All right. So, congratulations to you, man. Now we have fillers to do again. So, we are taking out Kendrick. So, we are down to 12 spots with Dannon, Skip Squeak, Patrick, Chris, Anthony, K for 2. Michael G and Kiko's for 4. And we're going 4 times on this one. Good luck, everyone. Where's the cat? She is not in here right now. 1, 2. Oh, sorry. This is top 3 now. Not top 4. This is top 3. Since Kendrick converted. 2, 3. And your top 4 are going to be... Or, sorry, top 3 are going to be Kiko's, Anthony, and Chris. Congratulations to you all. Duncan Akubo. I appreciate it, brother. Let me just triple check that. Perfect. Thank you for following instructions, too. Oh, what the hell? There we go. All right. Kiko's, Anthony, and Chris, congratulations to you guys. Everyone else, I apologize for missing out on the break. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. All right. Okay, RGL down to Chris now. So, like I said before, this is only a 27-spot break now. All of our football breaks going forward, the random ones, are going to be 27 spots. So they're going to be a little bit more expensive, but it's in favor of a combo spot. So you guys aren't stuck with the Vikings or the Dolphins as a solo team anymore. So, RGL going down to Chris. We're going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Good luck. What's going on, Ryan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Caleb going down to Ryan. That was not the name I expected. Okay, teams are now the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, new combo spot, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Going 8 times. Okay. Niners going down to Titans 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Bears on top, Broncos on the bottom. Okay, we got Caleb with the Bears, Esther with the Cowboys and Eagles, Anthony with the Colts, Caleb with the Bengals and Jets, Evan with the Buccaneers, Blake with the Saints, Scott with the Packers, PJ with the Titans, Ryan with the Falcons and Ravens, Kay with the Niners and Patriots, Trent with the Panthers, the Hall of Fame spot, Joe with the Dolphins and Vikings, Daryl with the Commanders, Mason with the Browns, Josh with the Chiefs, Chris with the Giants, Chad with the Lions, Matthew with the Chargers, Squirrel with the Jaguars, courtesy of the chat spot, Dwayne with the Texans, Chris with the Bills and Cardinals, Bobby with the Seahawks, RGL with the Raiders, Michael with the Rams, Kiko's with the Steelers, and Ryan with the Broncos. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give you guys a minute or two. Have you ever pulled a 1-of-1 Drake May? Yes, I've pulled 15, and I live in a penthouse mansion worth $30 million. No, I've never pulled a 1-of-1 Drake May. I have bought a 1-of-1 Drake May. I've never pulled one. You guys are still welcome to trade. I'm just setting up. Pull a 1-of-1 Jackson Dart. Hopefully you got a good payday for it. Okay. Looks like all the trades were shot down. Let's get going. We got a Marion Hampton. What is this? 8 of 10. So this is a gold. 8 of 10. Go this way. Oh, that's cool. Myles Garrett on the gold 8 of 10. Furry Goat's going to kill me in the first pack of the first box. No Browns the whole time. The whole last break. And then we pulled a gold sack leader in our first box. So cool. Well, we know what the gold parallel looks like now. It's like a glitter Stardust type deal. Brian, let's keep it, I mean, maybe act a little bit better than 12 years old, please. We got Benjamin Morrison, got Abdul Carter, and Brian Thomas there. No problem, brother. Yeah. Awesome one. Going to Mason. I'm not talking about Brian G, by the way. Brian G, you're totally fine. There's another one in there. We got Puka Nacua there. Penix, Tyleik Williams, and wow. 64 out of 125. Caleb. That's sick. Going to the Bears. Send contact info to Fame. Yeah, let me write it down quick. Give me a second. So gotcha, brother. Okay, we got Malcolm Starks. Say Mahomes lighted up. And, well, that's cool. Leonard Williams, 10 of 14. Blocking Caleb there. It's pretty cool. It's a nice card. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I know defensive guys aren't, you know, crazy by any means, but it's a cool card. Yeah, Seahawks auto. Going to Bobby. The imposter will not stand. We can only have one Bryant in here. We got Aaron Rodgers. Alexander there. That's Tet. And then another Myles Garrett to 150. $82 on that. It's close. That's really close. It's a nice card, but I think we're going to see a lot of one-touches in this break, so I'm not going to be, like, super stingy, but yeah, that's close. Got Sawyer there, and another auto. This one's going to be a rookie FOTL. 13 of 14. Wow, that one's a one-touch. Omarion Hampton. Going to the Chargers, that's Matthew. This was a really good box. This is the first box. Do I like Score? Score is what it is. It's a fine early season product. Would I, you know, buy PC cards of it? Probably not. But it's fun to rip in the early season. Do I like Prestige? Not really. I'm not a huge fan of any of those, like, cheaper products. Like, I'll rip a box, but I'm not, once again, not buying cards for the PC for those. We got Shadur. And 65, we're going to have Kamari DK going to the Titans. It's a sick-looking card. So it looks like chat is fixed now. Looks like we're good. What's going on, JML? Got Kendra Lambert-Smith, Josh Jacobs. 4 or 5 coming up right here. And it is a rookie. 4 or 5 rookie. Oh my god, Taylor's going to kill me, man. Quinshon Judkins, 4 or 5. Contenders is fine. I like the autos. I would buy those for the PC. I like them graded, though. Phoenix is probably the best cheaper product. I'd agree with that. Go Browns. There you go, Mason. Having yourself a break in the first box. Four or 5 Quinshon Judkins. So that is an FOTL there. We won't tell him. The Micah's pick is really nice, Bryant. If you saw that before. It's him raising the one after his first sack with the Packers. Got that. Tyler Biadasz. To 99 going to the Commanders. Jordan Love's looks really nice too. I'm going to start a Micah PC of this product. Got Ollie Gordon there. Brock Purdy. There we go. All right, finally, after 3 one-touches, first box is down. Yeah, and the alternate photo, too, is nice, too. The different view, whatever it's called. This product is just so good. It's so good. And we had an idea that it was going to be good. I didn't think it was going to be this good, though. All right, 1 of 1 filler. Got DJ Giddens, different view of Malik Neighbors, Bucky, That's going to be a popular one, too. Stafford and Devontae. Now we just really need to hit a Mahomes auto. That's all we need. Will Campbell. To 99, Cam Ward. That'll be a one-touch. Going to the Titans. That goes to PJ. Jonnu and Ladd. I think I like a white one-touch for that. That's the game day debut. So is that his first game? Picture of his first game. There we go. Yeah, the parallels look so good on this too. Twice in one break night. All right, Trey Harris. Got Biotish again there, and Jamar Chase. Grittying. Yeah, I feel like we're just one-touching like crazy right now. Tet. Got Joe Namath to 125. Oh, God, it looks so good. It looks so good. Packers fans are going to go nuts for that card. Going to Scott. Such a sick card. Titans are getting new unis. They are. Jarquez Hunter. We got Abdul Carter there. Oh, wow. Base autographs, Maroon FOTL, JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. The Vikings combo spot going to Joe there. Not too bad, not too bad. So that should be to 14 being the Maroon. Cool. Yeah, it just became a combo spot, too. It's 9. Got Mikael Williams. Khalil Shakir to 150 there. Auto with the meme picture. Oh, God. Could you imagine if that was the picture they chose for him? Oh, I feel like he would sue Panini. That had to have come up in conversation, right? Don't you dare. I wasn't going to one-touch that. Woody Marks got lighted up in Mahomes. Oh, my God. Taylor's absolutely going to kill me. 3 of 7 Shador on the rookie introduction. Wow. Pro Bowler. Mason having a... He was free rolling after the first box. I know, make my will now. This is, it's not looking good for me, guys. Not looking good for me. Taylor's going to come back in here and be very upset. Best backup in the league. Yeah, you had your break paid for after the first box, and now this one just knocked it out. Wow, congratulations, man. That's sick. I like this Mahomes lighted up, too. Deshaun Watson. Who's Deshaun Watson? You mean Massage Watson? We're going to have a green to 25 here of Ladd McConkey going to the Chargers. happened to Chronicles. I feel like they did high-end Chronicles this year with Immaculate. Colston Loveland. We're going to have... Please, God, no. Dylan Sampson, 2 of 5. My God. Oh, my God. Trevor Duffy and TJ Reader. Oh, my God. I don't even know what to say. Stop, he's already dead. It's just mean now. He's gonna see a lot of touches to start the season next year. All right, next pack. It would be the 4th best card, yeah. Will Howard, we got a Mikael Williams, and to 99, we got a Raheem Mostert. All right. We got 5 boxes left, by the way. This is 100% breaking the one-touch record. Yeah, the Judkins ankle injury was bad. Do people actually buy these? It depends on the picture. In basketball, like, the LeBron and Steph cards do very, very well out of here. So it really depends. I mean, like, the Mahomes, I'm sure the Micah's going to do numbers. You can pretty much just look at the picture and tell if it's going to do well. Graham Monks. That's how it goes, man. Congratulations. Welcome back. Got Tyler Warren, Jamar Chase. I thought that was going to be an auto for a second. Braxton Jones, Spencer Rattler, Jalen Hurts. I really, really wish this was an on-card product. It would have been so nice, but would have been worth a lot more than if it was. The JSN card will probably do very well. There's Elijah Arroyo. Jackson Dart. Light It Up is going to be Debo to 49. There's another Micah. Was that a mistake? Was what a mistake? That they were sticker autos? Yeah, the JJ auto was out of 14. Yeah, that was an FOTL maroon. Tez Johnson. There's Micah on the different view. Bo Nix, Gino, and Joku. Oh, yeah, no, that wasn't a mistake. It was like the smoke coming out of the entrance. Alec Amanor. There's a Light It Up of Jackson Dart to 99. We're going to have Jalen Milroe. That's a nice one going to the Seahawks. That's Bobby. All action shots of the rookies, too. I think this year, specifically, this product might carry a lot of weight, especially for the guys that, you know, like Matthew Golden, Luther Burden, who came in, or pretty much all of their products early season were of wrong numbers and, like, same pictures. The fact that this is all updated photography and everything, it might be very, very sought after. To 14 here, auto is going to be Kobe Turner to the Rams. I also completely forgot that the Combine is this weekend, so I will be watching that like all day tomorrow. Got Abdul Carter. We got something here. To 125, another Dylan Sampson. Another Dylan Sampson. Going to the Brownies. Got Jaden Blue, auto. 6 of 7, Jaden Higgins. That's so sick. That'll be a one-touch. Going to Dwayne. Hunter Henry, Eric Dickerson. This might have been the best value break of the year that we've run. I'm not even reading that. I don't acknowledge Gen Z brain rot. Yeah, Dell is cooked from injuries. Higgins looked very good. He was good in college, too. He's going to be a big part of the offense next year. What's going on, Clinton? How's it going, man? No, not you two, Kikos. Not you two. Saquon's manga looks bad. Xavier Watts to 150. Woody Marks. Doing well, Clinton. We're breaking a half case of Photogenic right now. This product is nuts. Lighted up of Odunze. Mekeg Buka 2 of 5. That'll be another one touch. Going to the Bucks. That is Evan. Garrett Bowles and Kobe Turner. Man, this product is absolutely crazy. Emeka Egbigbu. Yeah, it was sad to hear about Rondo Moore. I remember pulling his cards in like 20... Was that 21? Just a series of bad injury luck for him. Yep, updated jersey for him. Updated picture. I would go as far as to say this is one of his more desirable cards now. I agree with that, Brian. Yeah, I wanted him on the Packers, too. When I heard he was available, I was like, ooh, he would be a nice slot guy for us. And then we drafted Reed. All right, Travis Hunter there to 49. Quinchon Judkins. Another Brown, dude. Another Brown. Crazy. Another one. We got 4 boxes left. This break isn't even halfway over yet. This might be better value for a break than like a Prism half case or something. Before we call it off. I don't know. FOTL seems very loaded. FOTL seems... I mean, of course you're going to have good and bad boxes. This seems really loaded, though. Rookies in motion, 34 of 35, Mason Taylor. JML would be a buyer on this. Three boxes of Photogenic, then 2 boxes of Prism. Got Krosky Merritt, CD Lamb there. I like Mason Taylor. Got Bayshell Tootin, Lamar to 150. Myles Garrett, another Brown. Dude, this was the Browns break. 1K a box in less than a week. This will probably be over $500 a box very soon. James Pierce. We got Russell Wilson. And auto is going to be Tyler Conklin. 7 out of 14. I did not know he was on the Chargers. Probably would have preferred Aronde Gadsden, but... Got Kelvin Banks. Got Caleb Johnson there. 24 of 35. Tyler Biadasz. I mean, a lot of people have hit in this break so far. It's not just the Browns. The Browns have hit a lot, though. Don't think you've seen a Gadsden auto. I believe he does sign. I think we pulled 1 or 2. Got Luther Bird in there. Updated picture. Got Mahomes. Auto here. This product, man. This product is insane. Going to RGL. 7 out of 14 on the Photogenic. Woo. All right, RGL, ball's in your court now. You got to hit me something tonight. No good Jaguars yet. No good Jags yet. Yeah, we pulled like none of Genty, and then all of a sudden the last 2 weeks, we pulled a ton of him. Sick. Do I believe in Genty? Because you do. I do believe in Genty. His O-line just sucks. Nope, no Jags yet, man. I mean, we've seen like some base Travis Hunter, but we got Shador on the lighted up to 49. L'Jarius Sneed there. T-Law. Yeah. Yes, we believe in Genty. No, we do not believe in the Raiders. Got Etienne. Cam Ward on the debut. Ooh. I thought it was going to be Tyler Warren, man. JT Tuimoloau. Good player. Not exactly who you want to see, though. Mendoza and Genty downtown next year. I almost think like the Raiders should trade out of that spot, to be honest. Pick up a haul for it. I don't know. Is Mendoza like really that good? I feel like they should be shopping and seeing if they can get like 2 more firsts or something. To 125, we're going to have Gunnar Helm going to the Titans. Not be last in the AFC. Oh, yeah, AFC. They should definitely trade Max Crosby, too. I don't know. I feel like they should try to trade that pick. They should try to trade Max Crosby and just, you know, do the OKC method. Load up on picks for the next few years. I mean, it sucks that you're wasting Genty's prime, though. You almost might say that you get rid of him, too, then. Got Tet there. There we go. All right. Got 3 boxes left. Where do you think you would go? To the highest bidder. Probably a lot of people that would be looking for his services. Got Jordan Watkins there. Another Genty. Bucky, Gesicki, and Devontae. How about that, RGL? 7 out of 14. There you go, man. You got Travis Hunter. You're actually joking. We're going to have Calais Campbell, 5 of 15. I like that parallel, too. It's a cool one. Got Johnny Smith and Lab McConkey. All right, Will Johnson, Biotish, and Jamar Chase. Doing well, Zach. Doing well. Just got home from Wisconsin, working on a house in Fontana. Nice. I know Fontana well. We got Tyler Shuck there. And a 175, we're gonna have Ernest Jones. We were just there. We did a little vacation in Lake Geneva. Got Dylan Gabriel. And a 14 here. This should be an auto. It's going to be Jordan Watkins. I don't know if this dude's going to be good or not going to K, but we pull a lot of him. Nice card. Oops. Thought it was CMC. That would have been sick. I think Purdy's got autos in this. We got Mecha Buka. Gonna have Joey B to 150. Oops. That's why we have a Matt. Take the kids to the Dells. Just a week, Wisconsin week. There you go, man. The Dells are fun too. Where are you guys staying? It's been a while since we went to the Dells. We got Jack Besh, Caleb Johnson to 14 here. Auto, not a rookie. Hunter Henry on the auto. 2 of 14 going to the Patriots. That is K. K getting 2 FOTL autos in this box. Wilderness, yeah, that's where we stay too. That was where me and my family always stayed when we would go there. There's Cam Ward base. To 65. There's a Travis Hunter. 46 out of 65. I'll one-touch that. Hunter Henry didn't do anything in the Super Bowl. I feel like a lot of Patriots didn't do anything in the Super Bowl. The only one that did anything was Stephon Diggs, and his stat line was losing Cardi B. Squirtles on that one. You guys got a lot of beer and cheese. We do. We do. We also have more bars than grocery stores. Got punched in the face and no one did anything about it. Got Mason Taylor. 4 or 5 coming up. Eagle, it's going to be Tank Bigsby. Wow, updated for his Eagles uniform too. That's kind of cool. 4 or 5 Tank Bigsby. Probably not a one-touch. It's a cool card though. It's a very cool card. right, Krosky Merritt. And to 99, we're going to have Terrence Ferguson. Another good box. All right, we got 2 more boxes. Yeah, it seems like everyone is in their correct uniforms that they ended the season with. Yeah, it seems like every single player is updated in this product. Arian Smith. Got a in motion of Ted McMillan, 17 of 99 there. Nice one. Going to the Panthers. Scary Terry isn't in this? I saw Debo's in this. It's weird to leave out the better wide receiver. Got Mason Graham, Justin Herbert there, Tony Pollard, Jaden Daniels, and I like Jaden Daniels' picture too. I'm like 2 hours from the Dells. Nearman 8 and 10 auto. Whoa, that's sick, man. We got Matthew Golden. Yeah, I would definitely be a buyer on that. We got Jared Goff, Myles Garrett to 150, Gesicki, and Devontae Adams. Yeah, I'm like on the way up to the Dells from where you are, I believe. I like Matthew Golden's picture too. We got Isaac Tesla there. Snapshots of Nick Foles. Love that. How about a Trey Tucker to 14? Going to the Raiders. RGL having a nice break in the action auto. I thought that was going to be another Genty for a second. Oh my gosh, look at the Tesla. That was in the first game. In that one meaningless touchdown at the end of the game. Tesla's picture is going to be popular too. Got Genty there, Kyle Williams, 21 of 35, Devonta Smith, Jamar Chase, and Jonnu. Which Green Bay corner was that caught on? Looks like Valentine. I would have said Nixon. Yeah, send me an email, man. Of course, Rudy. No problem, man. Yeah, I told you I put it to the side for you. We got Jalen Royals there. Jordan Love. We got another auto here. There's no way. Bro. RGL now owns the 7 out of 14 and the 10 out of 14. Nice collation, Panini. Mega rigged. Mega rigged. Same half case, by the way. I think that's 3 Genty autos tonight. Wow. Congratulations to RGL. I mean, RGL deserves it. He gives away so much to the community. You own 2 of the 14 now, RGL. You own the 7 and the 10. So funny. Got Jihad Campbell there. And to 99, we're going to have a Jalen Knoll going to the Texans. The Texans are eating in this, too. Texans have gotten a lot. Got Travis Hunter. Another FOTL here. This is 1 of 7. Oh, show us. JT Tuimoloa. We hit another one. I think we now own 2 of the 7 of JT Tuimoloas in this parallel. We do. We own the 1 and the 3. I mean, I guess this stuff is super short printed. So I guess it makes sense, but still. Seems like the collation's a little interesting on this product. We got Kyle Williams, Joey B, Chris Boswell to 150. This is a weird case. This is a weird case of photogenic. We got Savion, Quinshawn, Penix, Sammy D, and Myles Garrett there. All right. Last box. Good luck, everyone. I'll sell the Boswell. Such a good product, though. Got Kamari DK. It's a 6 of 15 here. Braxton Jones for the Bears. What's that? No kicker PC. Yeah, Backyard will get the 6 Mahomes autos. Well, I have 2 more cases of this, too, that are still sealed, so... We have a lot of this product. Got Makuba. Someone collected all kicker cards. We got Ewers, Alvin Kamara, and Shavarius Ward, 30 of 65 there. We got Caleb Johnson, Matt Stafford, and we're going to have a another Tyler Conklin. We got Riley Leonard, Jalen Royals to 99, CeeDee Lamb. We haven't seen that one yet. That's cool. PC Blankenship. That's cool. We got Scatman to 14. This should be an auto. Bro. Bro. So this is his base auto. The other ones were insert autos. RGL just having the break of a lifetime tonight. 12 out of 14. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is a whatnot break. So this is the other version of this. This one is 12 of 14. So that's out of 12 of 14. That one is 10 of 14. And that one is 7 of 14. Got JT Tuimoloa. It's a 125. Another CD Lamb. Got 3 more packs. 1 of 5 here. This one. Raven, Derrick Henry, 1 of 5 going to the Ravens. Ravens should be a combo spot. Going to Ryan there. Sick. It's losing connection, guys. I'm going to have to restart and never turn it back on. No, I would never throw away this channel over 3 Ashton Shenty autos. It's a sick card. Very nice Derrick Henry, 1 of 5. Right. 2 more packs. Got RJ Harvey, Derrick Henry, another Chris Boswell. Chris Boswell is just going to be the mascot of this product now. Please give the 10 out of 14 to someone in the break at the end. I can do that, brother. 10 out of 14. Gotcha. I appreciate it, RGL. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Nick Scourton. We got Jaden Blue, Patrick Mahomes, Chris Boswell, and Tank Bigsby. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you all for joining in on that one. That was an insane break. Insane break. And then RGL is giving away the 10 out of 14 to someone in the break. That is very, very kind of him to do that. You know, he doesn't have to do that. They're all his cards. But that's super nice of him. All right. Quick recap. Normally live for about 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Autos, we have a Tyler Conklin there, Trey Tucker, Hunter Henry, Jordan Watkins, another Tyler Conklin, Kobe Turner, JJ McCarthy, and Leonard Williams. Had a few one-touches in this break. Had the Derrick Henry, 1 of 5. Ashton Genty, 7 of 14, and 12 of 14. Then we had the Travis Hunter to 65, Mecca Egbigbu to 2 of 5. I know it's Egbuka. Don't make fun of me. We have Jaden Higgins, 6 of 7 there. Dylan Sampson, 2 of 5. Shador, 3 of 7 auto. We had the Cam Ward, 39 out of 99 there. Quinshot Judkins, 4 of 5. Omarion Hampton, 13 out of 14. And the Myles Garrett, 8 out of 10 gold. And then RGL is giving away the 10 out of 14 to someone in the break. So, let's do that quick. And grab the list. So get everyone's teams in there. And we'll take out the Raiders. There we go. Going 12 times on the Genty auto. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That is going to the Seahawks. The Genty auto is going to the Seahawks. That is Bobby. That was 12 one-touches again. Absolutely crushing my one-touch budget tonight. No, that's okay. I love doing this. All right. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's take a look at the store quick. So, we only have 7 full spots left in baseball. If we can get that one filled up, 9 fillers. If we can get that one filled up in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes, that will be our next break to go. We're going to do a giveaway to chat. Is everyone's chat working and everything now? No one's having any issues from what I can see? But other than that, we are sold out tonight. All right, chat's good. All right. So RGL's done 2 giveaways tonight. We're going to do RGL exclamation point. It's very kind of him to do that. Absolutely insane product Photogenic is. 3 more fillers. Can I convert? I sure can. Five full spots left for baseball. We are getting close. I appreciate you guys. We'll give it like 15 more seconds for you guys to get in on this break. Or get in on this giveaway. Last break was crazy, Caleb. All right, so MC Wordicus, you're Matthew, right? There we go. I think the price of the Raiders PYT went up after that one. No, that's just some crazy luck. Okay. So, let's cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do a rocket chip here. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up once, and you guys are off. All right. Robert T, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Get to spin the wheel. Can you show me any dolphins you have? I might buy one. This isn't like a whatnot stream or anything, man. I was rooting for the Fondler. All right, Robert says 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Robert, you're getting $25 of store credit. Robert, do you have a account in the store? Congratulations on the $25 of store credit. Oops. Turner. Perfect. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Sorry, my head's a little foggy tonight. I don't know what's going on. I didn't get a crazy amount of sleep last night, though, so that's probably it. All right. That has been added to your account. Okay, everyone. So, this is what we have going on for the rest of the night. So, we only have 5 full spots left in baseball with 3 fillers. So, I normally like to go in order for breaks. I think we'll give it like 2 or 3 more minutes if that break can get filled up, just because I like going in order. If it's not filling up by then, we will move on to 666. And then push that one till after 666. Oh, I wish, Eric, but my other kids are teething, so they woke up twice last night. Once at midnight and once at 2 a.m. So, kind of did me in. Not like I get sleep anyways. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it is what it is, Eric. All right. So I think we're just going to give that baseball a little bit more time to fill up. I appreciate you guys. Unless it starts to fill up in like the next like minute or something, we'll just move on to the next NFL break. Someone did just buy a filler though, so I appreciate whoever that was. That was Eric. I appreciate you, Eric. Thank you so much. Okay. Nope. I do all of this out of my house. Just trying to help sell it out. I appreciate it, man. I guess we'll give it another minute or two. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean that one is like super close to getting sold out. We'll probably just get going with football though. Tomorrow is going to be all football, I believe, with Flawless coming out. Okay. So yeah, while we wait for that next one to fill up, we are going to get going with group break 666 and adjust the schedule a little bit. Doesn't happen very often, but like to keep the breaks moving and everything. So we're going to change this to group break 666. We are going to move this guy around then. That should be ready to go by the next break. Okay. Everyone, welcome to group break 666. This is our, I don't even know what to call this. This is an OT break, but it is going before our baseball break. So those of you guys waiting on the baseball break, I apologize. It's going to have to wait a little bit longer. That one will be going most likely after group break 666. So in this break, we have 1 box of Origins Hobby, 1 box of Select Hobby, 1 box of Optic H2, and then 2 boxes of Photogenic FOTL. Nice break here. This one was only 107 too. This is a nice break. Yeah, Russell, I apologize. I'm gonna put it off for a little bit. It's still gonna go tonight. No, like absolutely. Just like to keep the breaks going. All right. In this break, we have Matthew T, John H. That I fat-fingered your O. Trent K for 2. We got Daniel S, RJ H, Chris W, Rush H. We got Bobby A, Ryan E, Tori C for 2, RGL, Brandon T, Michael L, Christopher G, Iago Z, Isaiah C for 2, Lisa H, Logan H, Charles F, Kiko's converted 4 fillers over, and then 4 25% fillers. So we're going to do our fillers first. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. What's going on, Brian? How's it going, man? Um, 25% fillers are Dan and A, Marissa M for 2, Kyle L, Ramrod 575. We got Patrick P, KS for 2, Ryan E, Michael H, Jason S, Andrew H, Christopher B, and Kiko's for 3. This is the Iron Maiden break. Top 4 are into the break. Let's roll. We're going 6 times. Dannon up top, Kiko's on the bottom. Prime, these are all paid for already. These are paid for spots on my website. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 4 are Dannon, Kay, Andrew, and Patrick. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys didn't get in, I do apologize to everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the break. It seems like chat's all fixed now, Brian. Okay, Dannon, Kay, Andrew, and Patrick, you guys are all in. So we got Matthew going down to Patrick. Oh my god. I cannot type. All right, 6 times on the name, 6 times on the teams. Matthew up top, Patrick on the bottom. Going 27 spots. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Lisa on top, Bobby on the bottom. Knew this was a bad filler break with the number. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, man. Okay, team. So this one is following along with the same suit, 27 spots with the new combo team. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We're going 6 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. Browns on top, Patriots on the bottom. Down to 5 full spots. Let's go. I appreciate all you guys. We got Lisa with the Browns, RGL with his Seahawks, Andrew with the Commanders, Matthew with the Broncos, Logan with the Panthers, Kay with the Titans, Charles with the... Fat-fingered that. Charles with the Giants, Chris with the Falcons and Ravens, Ryan with the Bucks, Trent with the Saints, Tori with the Rams, Trent with the Bills and Cardinals, Dannon with the Dolphins and Vikings, RJ with the Jaguars, Isaiah with the Colts, Michael with the Steelers, Isaiah with the Cowboys and Eagles, John with the Bears, Tori with the Chargers, Kiko's with the Chiefs, Iago with the Niners, Brandon with the Bengals and Jets, Rush with the Raiders, Patrick with the Texans, Christopher with the Packers, Daniel with the Lions, and Bobby with the Patriots. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. I will be right back. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. All right, do we have any trades? Prime, we're not trading cards for spots or anything right now. I think you need to understand what we're doing here. All right. Good luck, everyone. Also, a downtown patch auto isn't a real thing. Good luck, everyone. We're going to start off with... sorry, I didn't even show the boxes. That was the Optic H2 box. Then we got Origins there, Select, and then 2 boxes of Photogenic. Yeah, thank you for whoever did that. Just remember, if you guys are more than welcome to, hang out and chat and have a good time and everything. But... got to be respectful to everyone who pays in or buys into these breaks. Got Jalen Noel, chain reaction of Mahomes there. I have a Kaboom patch auto. Jalen Walker, we got Jalen Lane, not a rated rookie. How about a Joey B? That's sick. 5 out of 55, Joey B, Blue Mojo. Trying to think if that would be a one-touch or not. It might be. It would look good with my manga patch auto. Oh, man. I know he's excited to be here and, hang out and chat and everything. Just gotta be respectful. I'm gonna one-touch it. Can you dig through your shelves while you're on stream and tell me what I can buy? Oh, God. Whatnot streams have done irreparable damage to the hobby and what people think that they can ask. There we go. Going to Brandon. Just because those are rare. I mean, those are only one. The blues are 1 per box, I believe. We got RJ Harvey, James. Oh God, James Pierce, and Cam Ward there. The red mojos are not numbered, but they're short print. We got Tommy Malott, rated rookie of Alec Aomanor, and Pat Bryant. Got a boom kabang patch mode. Oh my God. Yeah, they traded up to get him, and apparently that dude had, major character concerns coming in. Mason Taylor, primary colors of Jackson Dart, which is why he fell in the draft. So, I mean, it sucks to say, the writing was on the wall, but apparently it was. Teams were smart to pass on him if he was going to do this. Feel like they should get a comp pick or something, yeah. Got Trey Amos. TJ Sanders, rated rookie, is going to be Malachi Starks on the red. Yeah. I mean, I'm always a firm believer that where there's smoke, there's fire. Has there ever been, someone that has been dubbed with character concerns that has come out and been just completely flawless. I mean, like, Shador kind of had... I think Shador was, like, dubbed with a little bit of character concern. Devin Neal, My House and Mahomes. But they were, like, different types of character concerns. Nothing like that. Got a holo of Jameson Williams, hidden potential of Dart. Jalen Carter's been pretty good. Yeah, more entitled than criminal. Yeah, different character concerns. Was LeGarrette Blount? He was dubbed with character concerns. Jalen Carter's been pretty good, aside from spitting on Dak. Let's do... Yeah, let's actually just go straight into our photogenic now. Finally comes this break. Meta B-ball. Your son's B-ball game, so you can't watch, but good luck. I hope there's a Mahomes auto in here for you, man. I want to see... We have opened up so much football this year. So much football, and we have not pulled a single Mahomes auto. Isn't that crazy? And he's supposed to be in every product. Although he had issues. Yeah, he was a head case. Great head case, but he was a head case. Tyreek too. Well, Tyreek has definitely had his issues. Got Torrey Horton, Ashton Genty to 15 here. That's sick. Max Crosby. That's sick. Probably not a one-touch, but... 5 spots left for baseball. I appreciate you guys. We'll get it filled up. We'll get it going by the end of this break, most likely. This will probably be our last baseball break for a few weeks until some new product comes out. I think Bowman Best is the next product to come out for baseball. Travion Henderson, we got Travis Hunter, McDuffie, and Puka. He was pretty squeaky clean in Kansas City. Declare, did you see how Atlanta totally behind Penix leading the team? Good. I like Penix. I like him a lot. I hope he succeeds. To 49 here, we're going to have Trent McDuffie. Got something in my eye. Got Benjamin Morrison. FOTL auto here. 3 of 7. It's going to be Jake Matthews. That's actually kind of cool. Going to Atlanta. That is Chris. It's kind of cool. 3 of 7 there. We'll definitely have another one in here, but a little bit of offensive lineman love. Yeah. Cool. I feel like the Chiefs are kind of like that well, you know what? I don't even want to say that they're that no-nonsense culture because of Rashee Rice. We're going to have Deontay Thornton to 65 on the orange. Which OT do you think has the best market? Joe Alt had a really, really good market. Because he had, like, that dual Notre Dame market, too. And Notre Dame fans are crazy. What else? Who else? I mean, Jason Kelce was, like, the biggest for a while. We got Russ. Elijah Arroyo is going to be our other FOTL auto. 2 out of 7 going to Seattle. That is RGL. Trent Williams. No, I don't think so. God, why can't I think of his name? The best guard in the league, the guy that plays for the Colts. Why can't I think of his name? He sells for a lot, too. We got Darius Alexander, Caleb Johnson, Mikael Williams to 125. Quentin Nelson, thank you. Yeah, he does very well, too. Legend linemen, I mean, Joe Thomas does really well. Got Jack Sawyer, Mahomes there. 4 or 5 here. Dude, what is going on? Chris Boswell, Michael Lynn. Going to Michael there. Oh my god, so many kickers. I think we have hit every single Chris Boswell parallel out of this case. That's going to you. There you go. A little bit of kicker love. Starting your kicker PC. I knew I was going to get a Chris Boswell. You get a Chris Boswell. You get a Chris Boswell. Got Shador there. Light it up of Shador again. Kendra Lambert-Smith to 150. That's going to do it for our first box of Photogenic FOTL. Have we ever had a punter in the set? Daniel Whelan was in a lot of products for the Packers. I don't think he was ever in a product like this. He was always in like Select with like a deep checklist. All right, let's switch it up and do Origins, and then we'll go back to Photogenic. Matt Ariza, I think, was in a few products. Man, whatever I got in my eye is killing me. McAfee was definitely in it. He was in WWE products, too. See something nice out of here. I see green. So is that a green? I don't know. Tyler Newbin to 110. Mahomey to 225. And Jaden Higgins. They should have had Super Bowl photos for Photogenic. Probably not. This probably was in production well before the Super Bowl. I would assume that they let this go for like a few weeks. Got some photography, and that was when they started making this. Some updated photography. Well, actually, they have guys from the trade deadlines. So they probably started this production in, like, end of November for this product. Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 199. Will Howard for the Steelers, 74 out of 99. I'll one-touch that. Going to Obama. Would have been cool to have Super Bowl photos, but I think it just wasn't feasible with the timeline. Because Panini is going to be done by the end of next month. How sad is that Panini is done at the end of this, the next month? An on-card auto here. Ooh. I mean, it's not on card, but 20 out of 25. Joe Montana going to Iago. That's cool. Fanatics did them dirty. I mean, Panini did it to Topps originally, so I mean, you can't be mad at them for that. Panini originally won the licensing battle back in the mid 2010s. Yeah, we'll see what happens. At least we're getting us some Topps football products to kind of see what's going to happen. We're getting Topps Chrome, Topps Finest. I think I saw Midnight on that list. Yeah, Panini did start it. 100%. They're coming out with four products, I believe, for the 2025 draft class. Yeah, Fanatics having everything kind of hurts, though. But we will get unlicensed football and basketball from Panini. So we'll still have unlicensed stuff. As long as it's priced accordingly, we'll be ripping it. Topps just hit back with a much bigger stick. They did. All right, second box of Photogenic. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it hurts no one except for the collectors, which sucks. Like, you know, Panini did lose their cash cows and everything, but they're still going to make unlicensed stuff. They're still going to make sales. I'll still want unlicensed downtowns. We're getting unlicensed downtowns and kabooms. We will. We will, Kevin. We got Jalen Royals there. Jaden Daniels. And to 99, we're going to have Tyler Warren. That's sick. Hufanga and Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, they've already confirmed unlicensed downtowns and kabooms for basketball. So they will definitely do it for football, too. I talked to one of my distributor reps, and just like asking what their plan was once Panini loses the licensing, and he said, as far as he knows from his talks with them, that they are planning to pump out unlicensed. We got Mecca Igbuka there, got Kevin Barrett again, and Raheem Mostert. So, I'm at least optimistic for the future from that front, because Panini's unlicensed baseball is actually not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's going to be weird having unlicensed, you know, basketball and football, but at least we're still going to have something. What's going on, man, Jim? Got Travis Hunter, and 9 out of 49, Malachi Starks going to the Ravens. All right, we got Kyle Williams. And name of the game. This is a case hit. Can't believe it took this long to hit this. Name of the game, case hit. Wow, that is so sick. Lamar Jackson. Going to the Ravens, that's Chris. Won't complain if Prism is less than $300. I agree. Yeah, as long as Prism is like in that mid 200 range, I think a lot of people will be fine with it. But there's going to be a lot of people that are not going to want to be buying unlicensed Prism. As long as it's in line with, you know, how collectors see unlicensed, I'm not opposed to it. Top running back in try sales for at least 2 years while the legalities play out with Fanatics. But they're already doing unlicensed basketball coming up, so it's not like they're just going to try doing the logos and stuff, because I think then they would get in trouble with the NFL Players Association too. Really act like unlicensed cards are going to kill them. They really do. They really do. We got Savion Williams there. To 65, Kendra Lambert-Smith. Yeah, it's it's weird. They feel like it. Unlicensed cards are like the worst thing to ever come out of the hobby, when really not that bad. They're really not that bad. Or wait until Panini Advanced Placement or Dual Credit comes out. What's that, Rush? Honors I'm going to be trying to get. I'll be trying to get honors. We got Mason Taylor, and what do we got here? It's a Lion. Show me Tesla. Oh, Terry and Arnold. 8 out of 14. Interesting one. Going to Daniel there. Yeah, what's Panini Advanced Placement or Dual Credit? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Topps Unlicensed Football did really well. Think about Midnight and Inception. It did. It did. As long as, you know, they have an exclusive signer or two, they're going to do just fine. Your dad joke? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I will be trying for honors. The 175 Pat Bryant. I apologize. I should have known better. That's my fault. I'm sorry. My head's a little foggy tonight. I don't know. Things are going way over my head. Should still have another auto in here somewhere. I think this might be it. Nope. Rookie. Deontay Thornton. 1 out of 7 going to the Raiders. That is Rush. I was hoping for Genty. Tried for honors and failed. Yeah, FOTL sold out at like $1,700. I'm not mad I missed out at that product. We got Caleb Johnson there. To 150, we're going to have Kelvin Banks. Did we have... How many autos do we have in there? I think we were missing an auto. That sucks. Yeah, we did. We missed out on an auto in that box. Oh, man. How much do these boxes cost? So these sold out at like $325 a box. I was seeing them for like $500 a box yesterday, after a few got open and people saw how good these were. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. We got Select. You estimate? Yep, that's what I thought, Rush. I was thinking 1,300 was what it was going to be. So that's what it used to be, Rush. That's what it used to be. There was nothing about that on the sell sheet this year, though. So I don't know if they got rid of that and people were just, you know, banking on it, still having it. I wasn't about to take that risk. I wasn't about to take a huge risk and pay a whole bunch of money for a product that might not have a guaranteed 1 of 1 like it had in the last few years. Shut up, Jake. Got Trey Amos to 249. Will Campbell on the silver there. Tyler Shuck and Emeka Egbigbue. No. No way Panini's going to give out 1 of 1 in times like these. I know these are trying times. Say that lowest guarantee would be at a 5 or less. I forget which one. Yeah, it was, God, I thought it was I thought it was 15 or less. I thought it was the 15 or less for it. Trey Benson on the silver. We got Mason Graham blue to 99. Joey B and Jamar Chase, 1 of 1 filler. Yeah, 15 would be horrible. That's all they said about it. And then, like, a purple to, like, 12 or less or something. I don't know. I'm very curious to see some of it get opened. I don't even know who bought in at that price. That's just an insane price to buy into. I'd rather open a box of Prism FOTL at that price. I think we got an auto here. It is a rookie. Oh my god. Dude. It is a Ashton Genty kind of night. Going to the Raiders. Going to Rush. Got Chase Brown on the silver. And Savinia. Hooray! There we go. 5 total Genties tonight. Did I hit another Genty or was it a different break? Might have been a different break. Got Ty Felton. And, ooh. Tyler Shuck on the blue to 249 there. Nice one. Got a Mitchell Evans. Malik Neighbors silver. Tyler Shuck going to the Saints. That's Trent. I'll one-touch that. Three were for RGL. One was on the first break, and then one was in this one. So we've hit, yeah, we've hit a Genty auto in every break tonight. There we go. Yeah, only if it's made for it. GTIs are, they come with a special sleeve that you can put inside and they protect your card. I actually do not recommend using one-touches unless it's one that you can have a sleeve in it, like GTI. Got Will Lutz, a silver, Donovan Jackson, Jaden Reed, and Mahomes. One-touches actually destroy cards. It's one of the worst inventions ever. These are basically top loaders. They're just hard case top loaders. The card doesn't move in there. Yeah, especially if you're shipping. I would not put it in a one-touch that does not have a shield or a sleeve in it. Gino on the checkerboard to 175. Ratledge, Zay Flowers, Matthew Golden. 1/1 filler. Like Ultra Pro, they like, if you put a card in there and you're shipping it or you're carrying it around in your case, those edges and corners are just going to get destroyed. In one, a screw down. Oh, that's some old school. Those don't move either, so that's not too bad. That's awesome. Carson Schwessinger. Got Derrick Henry, Cam Ward, and Savion. How do you get a sleeved card in a mag? So these are made for it. These GTI, Game Time International. That's where we buy all of our mags from. They're made for them, and GTI makes special sleeves that come with the one-touches. Got A-Chain, Landon Jackson, Caleb on the Phenomenon, and Jalen Royals. They will hurt the card. Yep. That's another one that will. It's like all of these in theory seem like the best idea ever, but they can hurt the card. Got Mekhe Buka, Byron Young, Najee, Cam Chancellor, and Jalen Hurts. Benjamin Morrison on the red, right on top there. That is to 99. Borregales, Devontae, a silver field level of Geno. Oh, good lord. I feel like I've been pulling a lot of Geno lately. Because it looks altered. Ooh. Oh, so it like squished it or something. We got Sean McVay, Isaac Tesla, and Drake May on the Sparks. Now I have GTIs. GTI is the best. It is the best. Drake May is to 149 there. PSA thinks it got messed with. That's not good. All right. Looks like we got a jersey auto in here to end it. There's DJ Giddens, Jacoby Myers on the silver, and it's going to be Eric Allen for the Eagles. That is 106 out of 149. Going to Isaiah there. And that is going to do it for the break. Not the best box of select. Not the worst. We still got a numbered Tyler Shuck in there. And an Ashton Genty auto. Actually, that was much better than I thought it would be. Giants were dusted. I'm sorry, Rusty. Got the best team. I haven't hit a nice Jackson Dart in a while. We are very due. All right, let's do a quick recap. Still not bad at all. I mean, we had 7 one-touches in this break. This was a $107 break. Not bad at all. Quick recap. Oh, Eric Allen was sick. I just don't know what his market is like. When will Flawless spots be live? Dannon, I am thinking... I'm like trying to time this with my wife going into labor. So I think they're going to go live tomorrow afternoon. And we're just going to pray that she doesn't go into labor that night. Tomorrow afternoon at noon Central Time is when Flawless will be live. We got Eric Allen to 149 there. Drake May and the Sparks. Terrian Arnold to 114. Mason Taylor. We got Elijah Arroyo to 7. And Jake Matthews, 3 of 7. She can hold it in. We got Tyler Shuck on the blue checkerboard to 249. Ashton Genty on the auto. Case hit of name of the game, Lamar Jackson. Joe Montana to 25. Will Howard to 99. Chris Boswell to 5. And a Joey B 5 of 55 on the blue mojo. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys all hopping in on that one. Baseball is sold out, so that'll be our next break of the night, which means we will end the night with National Treasures. I'm sure the timing will be fine. The baby hasn't shown really any signs of coming out yet. We just didn't think it was going to go to 40 weeks. And we're at like 39 today. No Mahomes auto. I'm sorry, Kikos. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. So I think this week is still going to go on scheduled as usual for the breaks, meaning all the breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. We'll have one PYT. Then we'll have a part 1 of Flawless. And then we might, depending on how the night goes, we'll probably do the second part of that case then, too. We're getting one sealed case in. So, try to run it both tomorrow for release day. Gotta go, wife. Going into labor. Good luck, Andy. Have a good one, Ebs. Alright, guys. Keyword for this next one. I'm just gonna do Genty. We've hit so much Genty tonight. Breaks from the hospital, baby. Genty exclamation point is gonna be your ticket into this giveaway. No thanks. I like being married. How long did she last with twins? 38 weeks, actually. 38. And they still came out pretty small. The doctor might buy a spot. I might pick up a new client. Yeah, our OB couldn't believe that it was to 38 weeks. It was crazy. I'm a Packers fan. Any more breaks tonight? Nope, no more breaks tonight. My head's been a little foggy today, so only the 5 tonight. I appreciate it, though, Florida Scratch and Rippin'. We'll be back again on Friday night, though. So more breaks will be going live tomorrow afternoon at noon Central Time for Flawless Friday. Flawless releases on Friday this week. Get to see a lot of multiples. Wow. Someone cool in this baseball break. I'm hoping that this 5-star box is just an absolute banger. Happy birthday, though, Jim. Everyone, happy birthdays in the chat. Dealing with a 26-weeker. Oh, my gosh. It's so sad. I hope it's okay. It's so early. Big shout out to Jim and a happy birthday to him. All right. Gonna cut it off. In 3, 2, 1. Do downhill skiing. Best Packers card. My best Packers card is a Aaron Rodgers Super Bowl Downtown Black Pandora PSA 10. It's probably my most expensive one. I'll be accepting any and all hits in this next break. Just shuffle it up. And you guys are off. J-Lai, congratulations. Congratulations on winning that race. Give me a number 1 through 5. He did not treat me well. Oh, man. I'm in baseball again tonight, too. I've been getting dusted by RGL. He's paying me back for all. Three. All right. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. You're getting $10 of store credit. J-Lai, I don't know if you have a an account in the store or not, but if you can make my life easier. 1 second. I'm just gonna write that down. If you can make my life easier, go to the link at the... Oh, you're in the next break. Perfect. Oh, James LAI. Perfect. Let me, Oh, the fact that you are in the next break. Perfect. There we go. That has been added to your account. All right, everyone. We are moving on to group break 665. Well, actually going back to 665. So, 5-star baseball is coming up next. Then we have National Treasures coming up after that. And those will be our last 2 breaks of the night. Getting old is fun. My birthday present was forgetting your bank debit card. Awesome. I'm looking forward to that. In RGL's break for the Duck. Wait, like the $1,000? There's no... Like, actually? There's no way I did. I'll have to go back and watch that. Hold on. Let me go to his stream quick. Alright, guess what? What was this one for? I don't even know what I won. Oh, I won the entry into it. Gotcha. Oh, that's how that's working. Cool. All right. So, we are ready to go for the next break. Yeah, there should be 5 spots into that. So I got a 20% chance. That's pretty cool. Let's grab the list, and we're going back in time to 665. He'll be shipping diapers inside. You know what? Diapers are expensive, man. And God knows we go through a ton of those. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 665. This is a Hall of Fame spot. And we skipped over this last one for football, and we're doing it now. So, in this break, we have 1 box of 5-star. Very fun product this year. 1 box of Select Hobby, 1 box of Topps Chrome Update. We're going to hit a debut patch and a box of Pristine. Pristine is also very good this year, too. Beautiful product. In this break, we have RGL, Robert T, Christopher H, Mick M, Tori C for 2, Josh B, James S, Christopher H, Russell. Did I spell that right? Hold on. Do I have 2 Russells now? I do. Oh. Cool, I did. Russell P, we got Solomon B, James L, Stuart D for 2. We got James L, Eric D, Nathan W, Caleb S, Tori C, Lisa H, and Eric D. And then Matthew, you converted for fillers over, and we have the AP Hall of Fame spot first, so let's do that. Get that list up. We got Joey S up top, if you guys want to look for your names. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. If you're newer, you're towards the top. Okay. 68 of you in here. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nikki getting in on this one. There we go. Okay, time for fillers. So we have 16 fillers for... I don't know why I stopped putting your initials in. 16 fillers for 4 full spots. We have Michael C, Michael 4100. We have Andrew H, Kyle L, Ramrod 575, CJ, Stephen R, Jason S, Mark G, Nikki W, Dwayne H, Jason S, Daryl P, Eric M, and Marissa M for 2. Good luck, everyone. Top 4 are into the break, and we are going 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Top 4 are Jason, Kyle, Andrew, and Marissa. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys didn't get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, we got RGL down to Marissa. Tarissa main. I have done Manos filler. Oh, we're going 5 times. We got RGL up top. Riss on the bottom. Going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eric up top, Josh on the bottom. Oops. Teams in this one are the Athletics, Braves, Diamondbacks and Angels, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals and Phillies, Rays and Rangers, Jays and Nats. Going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. Athletics down to the Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Orioles on top. D-backs and Angels are on the bottom. Eric with the Orioles, Russell with the Padres, James with the Cardinals and Phillies. Solomon with the Cubs. We got Matthew with the Tigers, Andrew with the Dodgers, Christopher with the Rockies, Robert with the Yankees, Nathan with the Mets, Kyle with the Twins, Mick with the Jays, Stuart with the Giants, Tori with the Rays and Rangers, Jason with the Red Sox, Nikki with the Nats with the Hall of Fame spot, James with the Guardians, Riss with the Reds, we got Lisa with the Royals, Christopher with the Astros, Eric with the Braves, Caleb with the White Sox, Tori with the Pirates, James with the Athletics, Tori with the Brewers, Stuart with the Mariners, RGL with the Marlins, and Josh with the Diamondbacks and Angels. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give you guys a minute or two. Give Lisa the Bobby Witt auto. I hope so. I'd love to see a Bobby Witt in here. All right, I don't see any talks whatsoever, so let's get it going. Let's start with Select. Mr. Bobby Witt on front there. He's also on the front of Pristine, too. He signs in both Panini and in Topps products. All right, good luck, everyone. And then every NIL card in here will get randomed at the end of the break. Slade Caldwell to 99. All random to one team. I think was that one? No, that wasn't. Like, I think it's Ethan Holiday is in here. And he's considered NIL. You got Aaron Judge there. Got Blake Burke from Milwaukee. Those are now numbered. Ken Griffey. Eddie Collins. Colson Montgomery. Brazen. Zaire Hope is nice for LA. 7 out of 75. Deion Sanders. What's going on, Chelsea? Got Chase Madroth there, Bo Jackson, Eddie Collins on the silver, and Andrew Painter for Philly. Got Chandler Simpson too. Brandon Montgomery. We got Yadier Molina, Seaver King, Ian Smith, and Will Wagner. Let's see something cool come out of here. Hornsby, we got Colt Emerson for Seattle there, Dylan Cruz, and Ozzie Smith for St. Louis. Got a Copper in here. It's Clemente, Ryan Waldschmidt for Arizona to 125. And Sung-Chae Chang going to Pittsburgh. He actually sells very well. Going to Torrey on that one. Waldschmidt is to 125. I was really hoping that was Skeens. Skeens signs in this too. And there's Skeens on the diamond level. We got a tie-dye. Loviette. Ching Hae-Sen Ko. That is 10 out of 25. Going to the Dodgers. I don't know much about him. I don't know if he's good or not. Yeah, Japanese packs. Jacob Wilson there. We got Ken Griffey for Seattle to 199. Jesus Mate. Going to the Brewers. Got Dylan Cruz there. Carson Williams on the tricolor. And a Cam Smith, not bad, going to Houston. Yohandri Morales. Cam Smith to Houston. Houston is Christopher in this one. Cam Smith is good. I don't think we had any cards that... yet. We haven't had any cards yet that were NIL. There's Paul Skeens. Maddox. We got Slade Caldwell. Phenomenon of Braden Montgomery. I believe he's Chicago White Sox to 99. And Kevin McGonigal. Go. Got Mike Piazza, Moore Chipper Jones to 149, George Lombard Jr. to New York, and Gary Sheffield for Milwaukee. Yeah, there weren't a single NIL card in there. Nice. Don't need a random. All right, Topps Chrome time. Let's hit a debut patch. He's tough from Taiwan. Alright, let's power rip this one. I feel like this always takes like 20 minutes to go through with all the rookies and everything. Topps Chrome update. Yeah, it just takes forever to go through these boxes. Baseball fans are locked in. Brewers World Series this year? God, I mean, I would just like them to, you know, not fall apart in the playoffs every year. Would be nice. We got Caleb Freeman there. Hayden Senger on the refractor. Alex Bregman. Hearn there. This is Gunnar Hoglund. The refractor. Chase Lee. Jack Leiter. Caleb Freeman, 27 out of 150 on the blue wave. Got Juan Soto on the 35th. Elliot Callahan. Auto is going to be Ryan Jeffers to 250 on the purple, going to Minnesota. Workman, Stephen Kwan on the refractor, Fortune 15 of Rafael Devers. Brooks Lee, Chase Lee, power players of Cal Raleigh. There's Dalton Rushing, Fitzgerald, Tim Tawa, Jacob Wilson. We got a white here, or white short print. Geraldo. 1 of 30, Eric Fred, or Fed, Fetty Wap. It's pretty cool. Going to the Braves. It's very cool. Carson Palmquist. We got Marcelo Mayer. Fernando Tatis. Brett Lauder. Refractor of Corbin Carroll. Fortune 15 of PCA. And Drew Evans there. Feta cheese. Milwaukee's a team that overachieves, so the play... Yep, that's... Yes, it does, but, like, every year you just kind of, like, hope that eventually you make it over that hump, right? Every year you hope for it, and they just never do. But... it is what it is, right? It is what it is. So many rookies in this. I mean, they're a small market team. They really can't compete with, like, the Dodgers or anyone. So, it is what it is. So much sleeving. No, I mean... And they got even better in the offseason. They got even better. I just don't know how any small market team competes with a team that can have $800 million in backlogged money. You're summoning the cards for one hit. It's part of the reason that, you know, I like baseball. I like watching it. I played it forever. It's part of the reason that, like, I have a hard time following it, knowing that these large market teams are just going to win in the end. Just because they have more money. Like, it sucks. They need a cap and a floor to save it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's in any danger right now. But I think soon people are going to start to get annoyed. And I know this is just me complaining as, you know, a fan of a small market team, but... we're just a farm team for the super giant teams. Yeah, so we have a great farm system, and that's how you have to compete if you're a small team, right? A small market team, you have to have a great farm system with guys that, like, you're going to have under contract for a few years when they come up to the majors. And just, like, pray that they, like, don't get swiped up by these bigger teams. Don't the Yankees have, like... the Yankees haven't won a major championship in a very long time. We got Will Wilson. There's Ryan O'Hearn again. PCA on the refractor. Prism of Cade Horton. That's nice. Aaron Judge on the Night Terrors. Matt Gorski. Wolfram. We got Zach Veen on the Prism. Ornelas. Pete Alonso. Got Ronnie Simon. Haesung Kim. Del Castillo on the Prism. Got Chapman on the Prism as well. James Wood on the Night Terrors. Dylan Cruz again. Will Smith and Sanger. Every player we developed that went away, I'm happy they got their money. But yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, that's why, you know, it was such a big deal for us that Yelich actually, like, signed here after he played so well. And then he signed to be here for another 10 years. Like, that was such a big deal that happened. Was the 2015 Royals. Yep. Yep. And now apparently you can just, you know, backlog all your money for 20 years in the future or whenever their salary comes up. That's strike 2. All right, pristine time. Well, the good news is those first 2 boxes aren't where the money was in this break. That was like maybe 15% of the break cost was in those 2 boxes. Most of it is in the pristine and 5-star boxes. All right, time for Packception. Speaking of, Christian Yelich out of 99 going to the Brew Crew. Oh, Scooter hit one. Do that in the 4th game. Yep. We got Frank Thomas on the refractor. And a Caden Dana to 199 on the Aqua. Playoff baseball is very, very fun. Got Cat Olson, Aaron Judge there, Westberg. That looks like a short print to me. I don't know what this is, but it's definitely not a standard. And that's James Wood. That could be a very big card. Played and polished Jackson Holiday, too. Anyone got an idea? I'm probably going to one-touch it. Forgot what it's called. You'll check. I'm going to one-touch it right away. Is it a pearl? Is that what it's called? Pearlescent case hits. Cool. Going to Nicky on the Hall of Fame spot. I think I dusted Nicky on his filler, but he got a Hall of Fame spot. Pearlescent case hit. These are pretty. I like these. Nice. I'm surprised that they didn't put the case hits in the one-touches. We've been hitting some nice James Wood lately. Jared Jones going to the Pirates there. That could have been Skeens, man. On the auto. Bryce Harper on the refractor. And Larry Walker to 199. We got Yelly, Harper, Ramirez. We're going to have Hank Aaron, 37 out of 75 there for the Braves. So pretty. Gonna have Gary Carter to 199. Going to the Montreal Expos. God. I always have trouble forgetting who they became. Is it... They didn't become Toronto, did they? Who did Montreal become? That's my baseball knowledge. Nats, thank you. Got Ketel Marte. Nats, okay. And Randy Rosarina to 99. 99 of 99 there. eBay 1 of 1. I know what I have. Got Reggie Jackson, Vlad Jr., Marcelo Mayer, and Ronald Acuna for precision. The World Base. When is that? We're going to have Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Out of 75 there. Logan Henderson for the Brewers. I like him. Oh, we got an orange here. Not a rookie, though. It's going to be Ryan McMahon. 16 out of 25 going to Colorado. Starts on March 5th. So let's discuss birthday sympathy facts. I'll make a note, Jim. I'll make a note for you. Got Ketel Marte, Jackson Jobe, and Chase Dollander for the Rockies. We still got March Madness in there too. And then beginning of April is the Masters, and then end of April is the draft. We're going to have a gold Jack Leiter for the Rangers. That's not bad. Going to Texas. It's Torrey. And we should still have a patch auto in here, and that'll be in our last pack. God, packs, man. We got Pete Alonso and Luis Angel Acuna, who got traded. There's Shohei. Westberg, Hernandez, Shota, and Derek Jeter. Okay. And last pack out of Pristine. Jackson Jobe for Detroit. 61 out of 99. And this should be a patch auto right here. Sammy Sosa to 55 going to the Cubs. That's sick. Going to Solomon. I'll one-touch that. He has such a nice signature. Ozuna, Paul Skeens, and Mike Trout there. Weird that is such a thin card. Yeah, that's cool. That's weird. That's like a 55 pointer. Very cool. Have some great signatures. I'm assuming that's game worn. Yeah, that is game worn. Very cool. All right, everyone. Big one. 5-star. These are like $1,500 a box right now. I remember last year, this was nowhere near that price tag. They just totally revamped this product. All right. Sometimes you have a redemption on top. And nothing. Okay, so it's like the first and the last ones are normally the best hits. So I guess we're just gonna go right here. Or wait, no, this is normally your base, isn't it? Here, let's put that one down. This is normally the base right here. The base parallel. We got a green. To 15, J-Rod. Julio Rodriguez. That's sick. Going to Seattle. That is Stewart on that one. Beautiful card. All right. For the Mets, it's going to be Kodai Senga. 37 out of 99 for the Mets. Let's go with this one. Atlanta. Looks like old Atlanta. Dale Murphy, 45 out of 50. That's so cool. What does that say? 5-tool Phenom. That's cool. Going to Atlanta. Going to the Braves. That is Eric on that one. Another great auto. To 99, that's going to be Rod Carew. That's cool. Going to the Twins. That's Kyle. All right. The big ones. Another Met. Wow. 1 of 1 David Wright. That's crazy. Karu, thank you. He was a little old for me, Dan. 1 of 1 David Wright. Why not, right? That's crazy. Going to Nathan. Someone spoke that into existence. All right. And this is normally the biggest card. It's another Cub. It's an old... It's got to be Sosa again. No, it's not. Ryan Sandberg. 35 out of 75 on that one. Going to the Cubbies. And that is going to do it for the break. Watch baseball in 30 plus years. Murphy Carew right away. All right, let's do a quick recap. Thank you guys for filling that one up. Yeah, the 1-on-1 was the best card of that break. If you guys didn't do so well, we always do send out packs. Yikes, 2-star maybe. I do think this is actually a very good product. They really upped this one this year. Oh, he passed this year? Kevin, that's the name of the game with ripping, man. I mean, if you want to, you know, like, everyone who opens boxes knows that you can buy singles for much less. Like, it's a hobby at the end of the day. Got Ryan Jeffers to 250, Cam Smith there. Sung-Chae Chang and Andrew Painter. Here we go. We got Ryan Sandberg. Got 1/1, David Wright there. Rod Carew to 99. Dale Murphy to 50. Kodai Sengai to 99. J-Rod to 15. Got Sammy Sosa to 15 also. Got Jackson Jobe there to 99. Jack Leiter, gold auto. Gunnar Henderson to 75. Carter to 199. Jared Jones, we got the pearlescent of James Wood case hit. And Christian Yelich to 99. That's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. Let's do one more giveaway before we get going with our last break of the night. All right, last break of the night. We got National Treasures coming up. NT! Exclamation points. Yeah, anyone who rips products and, you know, is part of that side of the hobby knows exactly what they're getting into with that stuff. Everyone knows you can buy singles at a lower price. Like, that is not a... that is not a secret from anyone on this side of the hobby. But you can do this. You do this for fun. You don't do this to make money. The minute you open up a box hoping to make money off of it is when you start having a bad time. Just go to Target to get your packs, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. And I preach that in my videos, too. And to you guys all the time. That if you want value, you just buy singles. If you're trying to build your collection, just buy singles. Panini won basketball and got toasted. Yeah, that is a huge risk or reward product. That one is very tough. That's a very tough rip. Hangers or bangers. I do like a some Don Russ hobby football. One of the worst value products that you can ever open. You know, I open up a lot of stupid stuff. I open up a lot of stupid stuff on the channel. But Don Russ, by far, has been the dumbest thing. And I said it in my video, too. No problem, Rick. No problem. I mean, I always feel bad when people don't hit, so I always try to give you guys a second chance. Calling it, Friday will be the last show before maternity leave. Honestly, I feel like my wife would like that. I think she's just ready to be done. I think she's sick of being pregnant. Not financial advice. Nothing I do on the channel is financial advice. Absolutely nothing. Everything that I say and do on the channel in the hobby is assuming that you are going to be in the hobby regardless. Like that you're not here to make money and, like, you know, that you're more here just to have fun and, you know, rip some packs or, you know, buy some singles or stuff. That's the mindset that I'm in every time I make a video and stuff. Bring the Switch. Yeah, I will be bringing my Switch to the hospital. I mean, what am I going to do when the baby's born and, you know, she's just... Your fat pack was loaded? Was it really, Kat? What'd you get? Anyone want to sell their last spot for the last break? I have FOMO. Alright, let's cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Topps Pristine Baseball. Does it? It looks pretty good, honestly. I don't know how expensive it's going to be. I'm going to try to get in on the drop tomorrow for it. It's going to... basketball stuff is just, like, flying off the shelves right now, though. It is insane how fast basketball stuff sells out. And it's all because of what Cooper Flag is doing. Let's do a Dragon Race. Or I'll just buy into every break on Friday. There you go, man. Well, we got Flawless Friday coming up. So those would be some good breaks to buy into. Some high-end stuff. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Yep, Flawless Friday. Flawless is release day on Friday. Dude, truly dead. What'd you get for it, Bojarg? How much are Bears fans paying for that stuff now? Hold that 9682. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Flawless and NT together would be super high. Those two products alone together would make it like a $7,500 break without anything else in it. 2,000. Woo! Ooh, baby. Oh, two for that. Okay. Too much. Around the price of his Kaboom? Seriously. Yeah, let's not do that. All right, 1, 2. Hold that. You're getting $10 of store credit. Hold that. Do you have an account in the store, or are you in the break stall? Could do a dual case random at 175-ish. I know, man. I know. Back in 2017, 2018, when the hobby was, like, really, really hurting. You're in the next filler. Gotcha. What's your first name? Bernie. Gotcha. And that has now been added to your account. There you are, sir. All right, everyone. We are going to get going with our next and last break of the night. NT time. National Treasures. Some high-end football coming up. Very excited for this one. And we got more photogenic in this one. Still searching for that Patrick Mahomes. Paragon insert sold for October for $210, and after a $280 listing, so probably fair at $400. Yeah, that's probably fair. Okay, let's get going. Everyone, welcome to group break 667. We skipped over 665, so we did 666 already. We are on to 667. Let's switch up the current break. Yeah, part of me wishes that you could still get into, like, a dual case for Flawless, but, like, the singles were not doing what they do nowadays. The hobby was not nearly as popular. I don't know. I know a lot of people say they want to go back to that, but I like going to card shows that are just absolutely packed and, you know, people are trading and buying and selling, showing off their cool stuff. But yeah, welcome to group break 667. I got distracted. In this break, we have National Treasures Hobby, Select Hobby, Optic H2. We got Certified Hobby in this one, and Photogenic FOTL. In this break, we have Dwayne D, Kenneth C, Jerry B, Brian M, RGL, Bobby A, Isaiah C, Rutfin L. We got Dan R, Tyler D, Stephen R, Trent K for 2, Happy Valley, Max W, Andy B, Mick M, Brody B, Christopher H, T-Mac, Brian F, Robert G, William J, and then Tori converted over to a full spot, so we only have 3 fillers then. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots in this one. We got Martin H, John H, CJ I, Bernie B. We got Stephen R, Kyle L, Fame P for 2, Evan C, and Josh B for 3. Good luck, everyone. Top 3 are into the break. Going 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Top 3 are John, Bernie, and Kyle. Congratulations to you all. If you guys didn't get in, I really apologize. I know this was an expensive break and expensive fillers. You guys will have another shot at some store credit at the end of this break, though. Yeah, congratulations to the fillers. We got Dwayne going down to Kyle. All right, we're going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Dwayne up top, down to Kyle. 1, 2, and 3. Mick up top, Tori on the bottom. And teams in this one. So same thing. We're only got 27 spots in this one. Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets. Bills and Cardinals. Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles. Dolphins and Vikings. Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans in this one. And we're going 3 times. All right, Niners up top, Titans on the bottom. Time to go kick the cat. Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. 1, 2, and 3. Packers on top, Lions on the bottom. And this is a fresh case of NT, by the way. Just opened it today. First box off the top. We got Mick with the Packers, William with the Bears, Brian with the Chiefs, Jerry with the Giants, Trent with the Bills and Cardinals, Andy with the Chargers. We got Rutvin with the Panthers, Christopher with the Titans, Bernie with the Steelers, Kenneth with the Commanders, Trent with the Niners, John with the Raiders, RGL with the Browns, Robert with the Seahawks, Dan with the Jaguars, Brody with the Texans, Steven with the Bucks, Dwayne with the Broncos, Brian with the Patriots, Tyler with the Saints, Isaiah with the Bengals and Jets, T-Mac with the Cowboys and Eagles, Max with the Colts, Happy Valley with the Rams, Kyle with the Falcons and Ravens, Bobby with the Dolphins and Vikings, and Tori with the Lions. If you guys want to talk trades, those are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. I know this was an expensive break, so give you guys a minute to talk trades if you guys want to. At least you're a Steelers fan. So there are 2 teams. Like, I don't want to, like, jinx anything, but there are 2 teams, maybe, I'm going to say 4 teams, that generally do really well in, like, the high-end, like, impeccable, flawless, national treasures, immaculate breaks, and it's the Steelers, the Niners, the Cowboys, and the Eagles, because they always have legends that they put in those breaks. I don't know what it is, but those 4 teams, I always see so many cards come out for. RGL's hitting the 1 of 1 Shador in this one. Let Hunter make an appearance. Dude, we have not hit a Hunter in a long time. This would be the time for you. I swear, the last Travis Hunter auto I hit was out of that certified FOTL box. RGL's getting a Mason Graham base instead. You'll get a Mason Graham base and you'll like it. All right, no one's really talking trades. Yeah, Commanders are up, and that's it. We're going to get going. You guys are more than welcome to keep talking if you guys want to. All right, let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. We're starting off with Optic H2. Daniel signed Cass auto. Texans for Dolphins and Vikings. Is Bobby in here? We got Elijah Arroyo, Ramondre, Ray Lewis on the Light It Up. I never know if Bobby's in the chat or if he watches the breaks after. I think he watches the breaks after. Got Meka Egbuka. We have a downtown. We have a downtown. All right, we're starting off. Micah Parsons there. Meka Egbuka. And I think it was this way. Oh my god. Big Ben and Bill Cowher. That's sick. Going to Bernie. Going to Bernie on that one. Just an FM Steeler. And you said you're a Steeler fan too, so perfect. There we go. Now I'm hitting myself for not buying into this break. Beautiful. We got Will Johnson, Mason Graham, Donovan Ezaraku on the red. Got another red in here. Devin Neal, Isaac Tesla, and Woody Marks on the red. There's his Mason Graham. Top load it. I'm gonna one touch a base Mason Graham for him just as a joke. We got I think I see a blue. Yeah, blue rated rookie in here to 55 coming up. Woody Marks for the Texans. That's not too bad. 52 out of 55. I swear to God we pull a ton of him, though. You got your team in this one? Got the Chiefs. I would love to see a Mahomes auto coming out of here. Got Ty Felton, Makuba, hidden potential of Shuck. I mean, we can't go this entire year without hitting a Mahomes auto, right? Elijah Arroyo on the red, DK Metcalf, and Derek Carr. Been on a bad streak lately. Me too, man. Me too. RGL's been dusting me left and right. And apparently I got dusted in the NT break tonight, too. Rated rookie. Bayshell Tootin going to the Jags. Wish it was Hunter. Alright. Certified. Easier to get Mahomes than Leaf. It honestly might be. Yeah, I think he only does like 25 autos per product for I mean, that card was just meant to go to you, Bernie. You get your PC team and hit a downtown. That's sick. Derek Harmon to 499 there. Can't write it any better than that. Uh, 11 out of 25, Caleb Johnson. We do have a redemption here. Steelers have been hitting all night, man. It's a weird backwards redemption. Why is it thick, too? All right. Freshman Fabric Mirror Signatures Pink. So this is a jersey auto. 31. Pat Bryant going to the Broncos. Broncos are Dwayne in this one. Remember the sniper. We got Larry Fitz. Do we have another? Oh, it's a filler. I thought it was another redemption. Xavier Worthy to 225. Is Xavier Worthy going to get any like suspensions or anything for his reckless driving? He did something, didn't he? Well, I know Rashee Rice did too, but didn't Xavier Worthy do something too? Worthy got off. Girlfriend made it. Gotcha. We got Brian Thomas there. Isaac Tesla to 299. I mean, Rashee Rice is now in even worse trouble than, you know, driving recklessly. If all that stuff comes out to be true. I think the Chiefs need a running back at 9. We got Omarion Hampton to 199, Matthew Golden to 499 there. I think they should take Love. You need defensive end? Didn't you guys just pay Karlaftis? ETN should be like a second or third rounder, though, shouldn't he? Got Will Howard on the certified. Ooh, the mighty Dak Prescott case hit. Going to T-Mac there. Very cool. Chiefs need a DN bad. I'll take your word for it. Considering your profile picture is the Chiefs. Oh, from the Jags. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Trevor Etienne was last year. He was he's a Panther. That's right. Got a certified stars of Travis Kelce, Blue Mirror to 50 of Dexter Lawrence. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna pay Etienne. Or I don't think the Jags are gonna pay Etienne. We got Devin Hester. AJ Brown to 399 on the mirror. Pacheco is just so one-dimensional. I feel like they need a better running back. Got Josh Jacobs on the franchise foundations. Arian Smith to 399. Just don't like the idea of drafting a running back at 9. I got you, man. Oh my god. We have a lot of Chiefs fans. Is this another auto here? Zay Flowers, that's a pretty cool card. 15 of 15. Going to the Ravens. That is Kyle with the combo. Pretty cool card. 3-color patch in there too. don't think the Chiefs like us much. I don't think you guys like the Chiefs much either. I think the feeling's mutual. Rashard Smith ain't no Jeremiah Love. All right, we got Meka Ibuka there, CMC, Godwin, and Sutton. Brian Cook at safety. The Bengals got to make a lot of moves. If they don't, I think that they're in danger of Joe Burrow leaving. Or asking to leave. Rookies in motion. Ooh. Jackson Dart, 32 out of 35. Going to the Giants. That is Jerry. That is a beautiful card. Back when they call the Arrowhead Burrowhead. I mean, that only happened like once, though, didn't it? Like 1 year that they beat them in the playoffs. It's a really nice Jackson Dart. I mean, I don't think the Bills have beat him yet, have they? Got Cam Ward there, Ashton Genty, Calais Campbell, and Jerry Jeudy. Best box to pull a downtown. Probably Blasters. I mean, on a per box basis. They're very, very tough to pull out of retail this year, though. Honestly, better just to identify the downtown that you want and just buy it. Got a Mason Taylor, Travis Hunter on the in motion. Ooh, Micah to 150. Beautiful card going to the Packers. That is Mick. There's no way Mahomes is healthy week 1. He tore like everything in his knee. We got Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt. We got an auto here. Who is that? Ramondre, 11 out of 14 going to the Patriots. That is Brian. Downtown get pulled from a dollar store velocity pack. That's insane. They do happen. It does happen. We have a to 25 cubic here. 22 of 25 is going to be Will Campbell going to the Patriots. I like this Jordan Love. I don't necessarily like the hand in the picture, but it's kind of cool. I like Micah's picture much better. Patriots are having a good break. Should still have our another auto in here too. Got James Pierce. Here it is. Oh my god, that's an absolute monster. Who's got the Bears? William. Colston Loveland, 4 out of 7. Monster card. His stuff is just doing crazy numbers right now. It's a really pretty card. Two autos in the Super Bowl preview next year, Bears and Patriots. The thing is the Bears and the Patriots both have first place schedules next year. We're gonna see how good they actually are. Got Kevin Banks there. Kamari DK to 99 on the cracked ice. They call him pretty and cute. Yep, I watch Silver Sport. Got Luther Bird in there, Caleb Johnson. 5 of 5 coming up. It is a rookie. Travion Henderson. Wow. Patriots just cleaning house out of this box. Going to Brian. Crazy card. Oh yeah, they're huge Bears fans. Yeah, I talk to Ed every once in a while. Super nice guys. I know they've been sitting out a lot of newer products, though. I know Ed is pretty upset with how much products have been costing this year. Which, rightfully so. I totally understand that. We got Kyle McCord. Got Mahomes there. Ollie Gordon to 125. There's Micah with my favorite picture ever. Telling you, I just need a bunch of this stuff to get ripped, and I'm going to have to find a really nice Micah card. I love that picture so much, and I'm going to say it every time I pull it. Oh, I'm going to be putting up like an eBay. I'm going to put an eBay search tonight for all things photogenic for him. All right, select time. Starting off with a Xavier Watts on the tricolor. That is to a 199. Silver of Travis Etienne. Mon-Ra there. Dobbs. It's Dobbs, Rick, for sure. He's going to get like 20 mil a year from some team. I'm guessing it'll be like the Titans. to try to help Cam Ward out. Packers got too many mouths to feed as it is. Bo Melton, no. Got a Graham Mertz there. JJ, got something here. Oh. Ooh. Sick. 14 out of 75. Tyler Warren going to the Colts. That is max. Beautiful card. Pat Bryant and Yaya Black. One touch that up. Yeah, wideouts for the Packers next year will be Golden Watson on the outside, and then Reed in the slot. And then Wicks will be moved around on the line, too. Dobbs would be good in Buffalo. He would be good in Buffalo. And I like Josh Allen a lot. I would instantly root for him there. Oh, Williams? Are you talking like Savion? He's a gadget player. I don't know. It's like he only comes in on certain packages. Like, he never really gets the ball thrown to him. I think it was like he got the ball actually thrown to him like twice last year. Bo Melton was with the Seahawks at one point. Yeah, he's been with the Packers forever now. He's just been like, you know, on and off the practice squad. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Jade Barron on the silver, Ashton Genty, Phenomenon silver of Matthew Golden. I think he was an undrafted free agent. And was picked up by Seattle originally. I've always liked Bo Melton, but he's never been able to, like, you know, crack that consistent starter position. He's always just been used as, like, a gadget player and whatnot. Isaiah Thomas, we got Braylon Allen on the silver there. Jalen Walker, Kyle Williams, and Devontae. A.J. Brown to the Bills, you think? They're going to have to pay him a pretty penny, though, won't they? First rounder and probably like a fourth or something. First and a fourth. Suppose he's got a pretty big contract, too, though. So maybe just a first. But if they're going to use a first on a wide receiver anyways, then, like, who cares? We got Jack Sawyer. We're going to have David Carr. Oh, to 49 there. Wow, Tyler Warren on the field level, too. Field level 17 out of 99. Colts having a nice box. And Tyler Loop. A little bit of kicker love. They've dealt with Diggs before. I don't think they want another headache. It's another wide receiver good class this year. It is. Heard Colts might shop Pittman too. Why, though? I wonder why. I mean, is it just because they don't see themselves as contenders anymore? I don't know. It's like they're probably going to have a young quarterback. I don't see them re-signing Daniel Jones. Of DK and AJ at Ole Miss, yeah, that was funny. I mean, that was viral for a long time. We got Nico Collins on the Sparks, Marion Hampton, and Nick Scowerton. They got him killed. His career, I mean, he got the Andrew Luck treatment. He was his career was shortened because his O-line was so bad, and they did nothing to fix it. Extend Alec Pierce. He doesn't have a great route tree, though. He just, like, runs fast in a straight line. Got Malik Neighbors. At least Pittman has a full route tree. Got Alec Aomanor. Carr wants to play again. Derek Carr, not David Carr. But yes. Pickens, Ayuk, etc. Well, I don't think Ayuk is ever playing again. Dude's got some mental issues going on. Pickens will get the bag from someone. That's weird that the auto is right on front there. Phil McConkey. 12 out of 49. Is he Lad's dad? There's no way, right? Is it? Tyler Shuck on the silver, too. Tyleek Williams. It is Lad's dad. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Ayuk, shake my head. Yeah, dude was, I don't know what's up with that dude. He got the bag and then just decided he got hurt, but then decided that he didn't want to, like, play anymore? I don't know. And the Niners, like, actually made a good playoff run. Got Jalen Noel on the silver, Cameron Jordan on the tricolor, Matthew Golden on the target silver. JK, he used to kill us. Cam Jordan's to 199. He thought he was in the NBA with load management. Speaking of that, did you guys see all the players that are ineligible or like close to being ineligible for the MVP awards? It's like all the MVP winners for like the last 5 years are almost ineligible because of the new like load management rules. Oh, he's not actually Lad's dad? Got Josh Allen. Stafford. Don't play with me like that. Jaden Daniels. And Jackson Dart on the base. Yeah, I have to play 65 games. And what, the season is 83? Or is it, what is it? It's 83, right? They gotta shorten the season, man. It's too long. Yeah, going 125. 82. Yeah. They gotta shorten the season. Alright, 2 more packs out of select. Jordan Love, that's a cool one right on top. 72 of 75, Colston Loveland on the silver, Devin Neal, and Woody Marks. At least to 65 games, they should... Yeah. I mean, guys are just getting hurt all over the place. Just shorten the season, man. Also, I don't think anyone wants it to go all the way into summer. I feel like most people are checked out like half the season anyways, just waiting for playoffs. Podcast with Jack said baseball was the hardest sport to play. I could see that. I mean, not like physically, but maybe like mentally having to, you know, play 162 games. Got Travion Henderson, Matt Stafford there. We got another auto here. Charles Haley. Going to the Niners. We got three autos in this box. Yeah, mentally, yes. I could 100% see that. All right, been a good break so far, but we want to see better. We got NT now. Honestly, we probably did as good as we could for the first few boxes with like the Tyler Warren, Travion to 5, Loveland to 7, Dart to 35, and the Downtown. And now we still got the big guns. All right, everyone, good luck. NT time. Fresh case. He played 15 years without... Wow, that's crazy. I mean, good for him, man. That's like for the love of the game. All right. Hunter one time, says Dan. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's start off with A.J. Brown, 28 out of 35. Going to the Eagles. Jalen Royals, 27 out of 99. Going to the Chiefs. That's a cool one. Jalen Royals, 36 out of 49. I was looking up his prices the other day. You Chiefs fans are crazy. This dude is actually selling for a good amount. Yeah, second year leap for Jalen Royals coming up. Yeah, 36 out of 49 on that one. It's a sick card. RJ Harvey on the 3-color patch, 72 out of 99. And the tremendous. Who do they think he is? He'll get more. Yeah, he'll get more involved this year. I mean, especially if Rasheed is not playing. Oh my God, we have a 1-of-1 swoosh here. 1-of-1 swoosh. Oh my God. Bernie. That is so sick. 1-of-1 platinum Aaron Rodgers Nike swoosh. Mr. Ayahuasca himself. That is so sick. Rodgers stuff has been going up, too. I think people are starting to remember how dominant he was. Lions for Steelers? Woo! Nike swooshes being 1-of-1s are the best. Yeah, on a filler. On a $40 filler, he hit a 1-of-1 Rodgers. 1-of-1 Rodgers and a downtown in the same break. So sick. I mean, this is nice, too. Tet, 31 out of 49. Actually, I'm really curious. I want to check the price tag on this one. What's this one numbered to? Out of 49. That's close enough. I mean, that's probably like right on a $100 card with that patch. Probably like 90 to 100 bucks on this. Going to Rutfin on that one. Yeah, man, the Powerball is at like what, 235 million. I need 5 numbers plus 1. I would have thought because he does sign, yeah. I agree. Like, if this was, like, Luther Burden or someone, I would have been like, alright, yeah, that would 100% be a one-touch. Or... Alright. I think we got autos from here on out, then. We got Byron Murphy, 8 of 10 gold. Going to the Vikings. That's Bobby. Denzel Burke for Arizona. That is 7 out of 10. 2 sticker autos. Gross. These better be some banger autos. Is that a Contenders auto? Oh, well, I guess we got an extra auto in here. We got a Contenders auto coming up. Arizona there. Going to Trent. Veteran ticket for the Jets. Is that Garrett Wilson? That's kind of cool. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Going to Isaiah. That one's on card. Any optic preferred? I saw... So, I will get some. I'm very curious how they're going to be. Like, if there's going to be, like, exclusive numbered cards or something. Because the 2 mems I could care less about. But... Alright. Amon-Ra, 14 out of 49 on that one. Going to Torrey. Man, NT is so good this year. It's so good this year. Like, we opened up 2 cases last year of NT, and it was not a very good product. This year is much better. I love this box of NT. Okay. 2 more cards. Good luck, everyone. Jack Besh, RPA 17 out of 99. What are Jack Besh's RPAs doing? This next card has to be a really nice rookie or something. Yeah, that's not a one-touch. Maybe like a $40 Jack Besh. One-off jersey number, though. Going to the Raiders, going to John. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Oh, it's a Packer. Oh, that doesn't ship. Matthew Golden, 3 of 10. Monster card. Going to Mick. Uh, really, really, really good box of NT. Your baby present. So this is something that he does with all of his on-card autos too. Lost during shipping. His signature for on-card autos is much different than his sticker autos. It looks so much nicer. Yeah, it's really nice when he tries. Monster card. Probably, I mean, knowing his market, probably 400 plus on that one. I get it too. Yeah, it's tougher to sign, you know, his full name on a sticker. But he does a really good job with the on-card stuff. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. And all the other breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much for filling us up tonight. Making this a really, really fun night. We will be back again on Friday night with more breaks. More breaks will be going live tomorrow at 12 noon Central Time. It's going to be Flawless Friday, so we'll have a pick your team of like probably Select and Photogenic FOTL again, and then we'll have a random for Flawless. Insane Packers fans, who knows what that's worth? Yeah. Travion Henderson, Colston Loveland. Got a couple of rookies. Be back Friday for your last football for a while. Definitely want more NT. Awesome, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yep, we'll have more FOTL Photogenic for the pick your team, and then Flawless will be random. All right, autos and mems. Jack Besh, RPA. There's Denzel Burke, Byron Murphy, RJ Harvey, Jalen Royals to 49. Phil McConkey, who is supposedly not Lad's dad. Ramondre to 14. Zay Flowers to 15. Another Matthew Golden. Tesla, Pat Bryant to the Broncos. And then had a lot of nice hits to close out the night. Matthew Golden, RPA, 3 of 10. Had the Amon-Ra. Is that player worn? That is player worn too. There you go, Tori. Yeah, that one's actually player worn material. That's sick. On the Amon-Ra to 49. Tet to 49. We had the 1 of 1 Nike swoosh Aaron Rodgers. Tyler Warren RPA to 75. Travion 5 of 5. Colston Loveland 4 of 7. Jackson Dart 32 out of 35, and then the downtown of Big Ben and Bill Cowher. Man, that was actually an insane break. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much. We do have one more giveaway for everyone who missed on fillers tonight, so we'll do that quick. But once again, for everyone who's still in here, if you guys are looking for more breaks, we will be live again on Friday night. And breaks will be going live tomorrow at 12 noon Central Time. Okay. Grab all the fillers here. You are very welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun tonight. All right, everyone. So, as we do here, top spot gets $25, bottom spot gets $10 for missed fillers. on Friday before you head to the hospital. I do hope I get to break on Friday. Hope the kid stays put until then. Ramrod coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And Josh coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for a very, very fun night. Again, we'll be back on Friday. Everyone, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys in a few days. Have a good one, everyone.